Hey guys, I have the day off today, so I'm going to do another Trickster run. I've changed the tree with my buddy Excellency. I want to try this new tree. Also, I guess the tree didn't really change too much since yesterday, but I think I've taken away a few things from my last run. The main one being, I'm used to starting Inquisitor, where honestly, it's so powerful, you don't need to, you don't need to essence craft gear, you don't need to do anything, you just pick up your sockets, and, you just, pick up your sockets and go to the end of the game with just whatever on your gear. But on a Trickster Spark start, well, last run, I kind of made it all the way to Act 8 doing that, and then I tried to finish the game with, garbage gear I dropped very early on. In this run, I'll be more cognizant of, trying to... First of all, I want to ideally pick up a good chest base in the last couple acts, so I've changed the filter around to highlight that, because you get a lot out of a evasion energy shield chest. So if I pick up a good one, that'll make a big difference. I'm also going to grab spell suppression. I think that's going to help in the last couple acts. This song's too crazy. I can't talk over that song. And yeah, just in general, I wasn't really progressing my gear because I'm just used to playing builds that you just don't care what your gear is. I think it will feel better, even if you go a little bit slower with Trickster, just, grab a few essences and don't just use terrible gear. Let's see, I need... we're gonna use a... I didn't have this copy and pasted, a regex. Movement speed boots. Holy shit. That is lucky. The socket color we needed too. D&D. Oh. I don't want to ID any of these things. I wonder if I'm going to have to kill Hellrake with no weapon. Surely something will drop on the way there. Hey Vlad, how's it going? We got a wand, I'll wear that for now. Excited for 3.22. Yeah, I'm so excited. I've already like visualized my start on Spark Inquisitor. Do you know what you're gonna play on 3.22, or are you gonna wait for the patch notes? Is there anything you see that you hope doesn't get nerfed so you can play it, or are you just gonna see what's powerful after the patch and then you'll start thinking about it? It's not this way, is it? What is this? Why am I going down here? Surely it's up here. It's up here. Oh, you have 1 week. Nice. Oh, I didn't know you played console. Dang. Huh. This is a crucible. There we go. We got the Pierce. And does she sell Arcane Surge? Yes, perfect. Okay. Let's see if Tarkalu's inventory has changed. No, not really. I'll put that on. Let's actually just sell the rest of this stuff. That looks good. Something cold? Let's think. What are your options there? Occultist BV is the first thing that comes to mind. Oh, this is actually the 3 link we need. I'm just gonna grab that. Obviously, Cold Spark is an option, but you already know that. I'm sure you don't want to do the same thing twice. Those are the first 2 things that come to mind. Like, you could do... what is the racing skill that just doesn't require a 6th link, but has a bunch of... It's like Cold Dot. You could do Cold Dot. I don't know if that would be as fun as BV or Spark, but it's strong. AP Mattis, how's it going? I'm just doing a 3rd run because I wasn't really happy with the last 3 acts of my last run. And I was talking with my mod Excellency, and we kind of, as well as with Twitch chat yesterday, we came up with some of the problems, some of the mistakes I was doing. So I want to practice again. Try not to make those mistakes. The mistakes being that... Should I grab Frostbomb? I'll grab one. I can't afford one. So the mistakes were... I'm used to leveling on Inquisitor, and Inquisitor is extremely powerful, so you don't need to look at the stats on your gear. You only have to look at the links. So when I do my Inquisitor runs, I'll normally... Holy crap. I'll normally end the run with some really, really bad gear, but it just happens to have the right links for me. And that's just because Inquisitor is very powerful. You can get away with doing that. So I'm not used to like killing essence mobs to like craft onto the gear, and that's something I probably want to be doing on Trickster because it's not an overpowered ascendancy for starting out. You think Spark will be great again? Yeah. I mean, Spark was great last league, I think. And we're getting Sanctum back, so Spark is obviously a good candidate for doing Sanctum runs. I don't think they're going to nerf it again. You think they got all the nerfs out of their system last patch? And we've already adjusted for that, so... Yeah, I don't know. Just waiting for the patch notes, hoping nothing major gets taken away from Spark. And then it should be great, yeah. This is the wrong way. Did you play Spark in 320 or was it 321? I don't remember. Everything just blurs together for me. We're gonna nerf Spark. What version do you think they'd nerf? We're not gonna nerf Poison Spark, I don't think. I don't think Poison Spark is that good, is it? Really? Why would they nerf Poison Spark? Was it even meta last league? Poison Spark already has the dot cap, doesn't it? Why would that need to be nerfed? I would be surprised. Unless I'm missing something, I would be surprised if they nerfed Poison Spark. But yeah, I mean, I never know. Or Soccer was insane? Yeah, that's true. Sanctum. Yeah, so Poison Spark is getting back the Sanctum Jewel that gives a wither, right? Need some wisdom scrolls. Oh wait, I'm on a one link. What am I doing? I forgot to put my pierce in. Yikes. Right here is where I would love to have a Frostbomb. In fact, I kind of think I should have taken Frostbomb instead of Orbistorms, but whatever. I love Orbistorms later, but it's just... I don't like to stop like that early on. Oh, where's my Quicksilver? I forgot to put that in too. What am I doing? Yeah, I was gonna do the... I was really close to doing the Aura Stacker guide, and then I just got like totally burnt out. And I felt like nobody was playing, so I felt like nobody would watch it. And I think I was wrong. Holy crap, we got another Quicksilver. I should have done it. I'm sorry about that. I'll try and get the motivation to actually build a proper ore stacker in this league. Obviously no promises, because we'll just see how far I get. But if I do, I'll update the guide. I think for the most part, the old guide is fine. The only difference is you use Aegis Aurora and you go... because it gives you a lot of max res. Everything else is basically the same. Yeah. Well, it's not like I was doing anything crazy IRL. I don't know. I just got fed up with Poe. I think I waited too long to make the guide. I should have made the guide earlier. I need to go back before I forget and do that other quest. Do I have it? Okay, we can buy a frost bomb now. Worked out. You learned how to do it. That's good. You did it on console. That's impressive. Console's a lot harder, isn't it? Because the market's smaller. Oh my god, I don't have a fucking jump slot for this. Oh, go down here. Next time if I promise to do a video and I don't do it, just bother me in Discord and you can probably bully me into making it. Maybe not though. I don't know what I would have done if you reminded me in Discord. I might have done it. Left league with 1,000 dip. Holy crap. So. Nice, nice. How much does a Mage Blood cost on console? Is it similar to on PC? I'm just curious. I have no idea what the economy is like on console. $350. Okay, so it's somewhat similar. Maybe that's a little. Is that more expensive? I actually don't know. I'm out of touch with league prices. That sounds about right though. Alright, do I want a 3 blue? Might as well. There's usually none for sale, true. I'm gonna need more blue sockets. Because I gotta move my 3 link into my helmet. Also, I need a... I literally don't have a weapon. This guy might have a scepter for me with decent colors. Not really. It's okay. Hope I don't get sore today from just sitting all day, because I did that yesterday as well. This is maybe going to be to maps, or this is maybe going to be to Kitava, depending how I feel. I feel fine right now, but I think like sitting all day for 2 days in a row might, holy crap, might be too much for me. I need a mana flask before we get to Brutus, or it's possible I'll just run out of mana. But we do have 3 portal scrolls, so I can just refill my mana that way, I guess. I hope the exit's up here. Is it, oh my god, I have no idea where the exit is then. What the fuck? Is it down here? Oh, it is up here. Okay, perfect. Holy crap. I should do a 3 link now, I think. Looking viable. Well, it's definitely viable if you want to play it. But if you just want like the most powerful Spark build, Inquisitor is 100% going to be way easier to league start. But yeah, I mean, people league started Trickster against my advice last patch, and every single one of them told me they had a great time, so. I think part of it is that the type of person that wants to specifically start Trickster is going to understand that there are going to be like some hurdles, and it's not just going to be a league start that's handed to you on a silver platter. So they go in with some expectations, and then, you know, it's obviously it's strong if you can, well, if you're just aware that you're gonna have to like the early game is gonna be more difficult, and honestly you're never gonna have as much damage as an Inquisitor. Damage is gonna be a struggle, so you're gonna want to do a league strat that doesn't need you to have millions of damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna go buy a mana flask. I cannot use the level 1 flask. God, that's expensive. That's all of my wisdom scrolls. Right. Can't even ID those. Right, we're gonna do this. Okay, that looks good. I need level 10 for clarity. That will make things feel a lot better. Another thing for Trickster is, on a league start, you will be able to get Leap Slam at this point just by asking anybody in global chat to give you one. But from what I'm doing, because I'm doing an SSF start, I won't be able to get Leap Slam, so it's going to look really janky in terms of speed for the first 3 acts until I can buy one myself from the library. Oh, nice. That's huge. I need 3 orbit chances before library, ideally. I only need 1, but 3 would be better. I need an item with a blue socket. Another scepter, preferably. Drop Flame Wall for clarity. Yeah, I've changed the tree again. Also, I was making some mistakes leveling last time. The main thing being I wasn't like killing essences and crafting gear. Which you don't need to do on Inquisitor, because Inquisitor is very strong, but Trickster, clearly, if you're watching last stream, like, Acts 8 through Acts 10 started to get hard, Well, first of all, I wasn't prioritizing suppression. So I think suppression may help with that. And also just like, if you look at the gear I was using, it was so bad. Arena for Spark. Yeah, some people say that. I don't know. I think Spark will be good for that. Like, I guess on like a complete league start, the way you're gonna do that sort of fight is you're gonna be leap slamming around with Orb of Storms and double singularities, and you're gonna jump on an enemy, like they look like rogue Exile type things, and you're just gonna like, thanks to the follow Mazzini, you're just gonna like melee them with Spark basically. They're just gonna blow up, and you're just gonna leap slam between them and do that. But eventually, with scaling, it should be, you'll just like kill everything. You'll just pop in and everything will die. What do you think would be a good skill for the league mechanic? I'm just curious. Like, I don't even know what would be, but like, what would you think would be good at that? I don't know why Spark wouldn't be. Just because I guess the bounces don't multiply. I don't know. Might not be the easiest at the start, but SST. I hate playing SST, by the way. You need to aim that shit. But yeah, I could see that being good. I will never play SST again. I played that Expedition League, I think. It hurts your wrist. It like literally breaks your hand playing SST. It's the worst skill in the world. Maybe it's different now, but back then, no friggin' way. Moving your cursor is what destroys your hand, by the way. And SST, you need to be constantly moving your cursor. I don't think I'm ever going to play a skill where you need to be moving your cursor around like that. Do I need this? No. Don't need either of those. Holy crap, rare topaz ring. We actually got so lucky getting the 2 cold res, because cold res is really good for what we're about to do up here. Just fight Merville. Feel stressed? Yeah. Well, these patch notes are actually coming. Aren't they coming earlier than normal? They're coming a full 7 days before the patch comes out. Or actually, is it 8 days? I think they're coming 8 days before the patch. I feel like in the past, I did not have 8 days to make a build guide after the patch came out, but I might be wrong. Oops. Think about Leaf Slam being nerfed after the ExileCon race. So what if I were to guess what GG would nerf, like if I were GG and I wanted to nerf Templar Leap Slam, I would take away. I would change this mastery, or change the sorry, I'd change the mastery in here, that 60% increased damage with dual wielding, and that might be enough. And if you really wanted to nerf it, you would also take away Dark Arts. So in the leveling video, I didn't even go there, because I'm just assuming that's not going to be an option for us. So the YouTube video on Inquisitor, I don't do that tech, even though it's optional. I do mention you can optionally do this, but I didn't want to do it on the video because yes, it'll make you faster, but I just don't think, it would be weird if they left that in there. If they left that in there, it means they don't care about like race diversity. And yeah, shield charge is always an option. People in my Spark Discord were saying shield charge actually feels good, and some of them are contemplating, even if Leap Slam isn't nerfed, they will potentially do shield charge instead. The main issue with shield charge is if your cursor is close to your character, you will not move, you will attack the ground. And in the campaign, when there's all these like narrow passages and stuff, like I don't know if that'll be an issue. In mapping, it's not an issue, but it's just it's a little difference. But yeah, that would be the other option. It's too bad I don't have a slot for Flame Wall right here. This is like, I don't know, I don't have enough skills hitting her. I only have one weapon right now. Should have went back to town and seen if there's another scepter for sale, even if it was bad sockets. No. We'll get her down. Maybe she'll drop me a scepter. No scepter. Oh, you're practicing using Leap Slam. So the way you do it is you should be Leap Slamming off cooldown. It's well, on a League start you have to be non-crit, and eventually you can just buy the crit with the currency. You should eventually switch to crit. Thanks for the follow, DM Zank. Do you think it's possible to League start a crit version? I don't. The skill tree is too spread out. There's no way you can get a defensively balanced character and also get crit. Too many things you need. Yeah, Sanctum. I don't think out of the campaign you can get that though. But yes, I do think you should swap to crit. But not as like a League start. That's something you will transition into. What is Spark Trickster? Honestly, if you're not particularly interested in playing this, you should just do... Holy crap, there's a lot of strength. You should do Inquisitor. Inquisitor, in my opinion, is better for a League start. The reason to go Trickster is because... Well, for me, the reason to go Trickster would be because you are already good at playing Spark and you just want to challenge yourself. And the advantages of Trickster are... I don't even know if I'd call them advantages. It's just completely different. Like your Chaos Inoculation, which is really cool. So it's like a kind of a hipster build. Like you're immune to chaos damage. You go spell suppress. movement speed is faster, although if you go self-chill movement speed is even faster than this. I think it's mostly the fact, like, the player wants to play a Trickster because they like Trickster, and this is how you would do it. It's not that this is better. Especially on a league start. If this was your second character, I don't know. Maybe they'd be closer. And you think Sanctum Helmet is easy crit cap? Sanctum Helmet will give you 11% base crit instead of 6% base crit, right? That's the difference. So when in normal situations, when you'd have like, well, unless you're scaling base crit more, it just like doubles your crit. But it's not getting a 50% crit. Yes, definitely doable, but it's not free, you know? You don't just get 50% crit for free. But that's where you get your damage. On League Start, you'd probably be non-crit. Your damage would cap out around 1 million DPS. Probably somewhere around there, depending on how much you invest into it. And yeah, obviously, going crit will scale that exponentially. Spark felt good running Sanctum, yeah. That was nice. I wonder how many of the Spark League starters are doing it because of Sanctum. Sanctum coming back. Poison Spark Occultist. So in terms of mapping mechanics, Poison Spark is probably better at open maps because it relies on explosion chaining. And because it relies on explosion chaining, it's also particularly good at expedition. Whereas a crit-based Spark is not particularly good at... in fact, I'd say open maps are a big weakness of crit-based Spark in the... especially on like week 1. Because you don't have that explode proliferation. So you want like narrow maps so your damage gets like multiplied 2-3 times. But like a crit based Spark can scale forever. With investment, you're gonna have like, I mean, there's honestly no limit. It can go forever. As much currency as you want to sink in, you can keep making the damage go up. In Aegis, sort of, you can to some extent just AFK in a map and you won't die with an Aegis defense. And you couple that with high regen from Inquisitor. So it's very tanky against just any sort of mapping. Where am I going here? Yeah. The DPS limit is stupid. Like, even if you don't go Aura Stacker, you can get like 100 million damage. Probably. Or I think, well, you could at least get, you could easily get 50 million damage without doing any Aura Stacking. And Aura Stacking makes the damage go like through the moon. Although with Aura Stacking, you do have to do some questionable shit, like you need to use Smite, which not everybody likes. Like if you don't do Aura Stacking, you literally just hold down the button, that's it. And you can still get, I don't know. If you look at, I think my second last video, it's the last, like I did an Aura Stack last league, so that was just like a basic Spark. I don't remember what my damage was. I think it was 50 mil. probably could have gotten it a little bit higher than that. But at that point, if you want more damage, you probably just do aura stacking, because then you can get stupid damage. Do you have a budget tutorial on Simulacrum Spark? The budget tutorial for Simulacrum Spark is get a friend who's an Orbot. Simulacrum is not something you do on a budget. I think Cremation, Detonate Dead, you can do on a budget, and it's not going to feel nearly as good for anything else, but it's really good at... Right? Like, Spark is really good at just, like, map clear in general, so... First, Simulacrum, it's not going to be good on a budget. Because Simulacrum, you need insane defenses and insane damage, and in order to get that, you're not going to be able to have insane clear, probably. You can't have everything. Like, when you choose a League starter, you're going to have to check some boxes. You can't have every single box be checked, or else... Like, a build like that wouldn't exist, or else it would get nerfed. But, yeah, you can do it with an Orbot on extreme budget, and if you want a guide for that, the YouTube channel Halo Plasm is where I would look. If you're dead set on Simulacrum, do a Cremation, Detonate Dead. Thanks for the follow, Delete World. I still don't have a second scepter, do I? This is ridiculous. Does this guy have a scepter with good stats? Whatever, I'll buy this for now. Level 6, I need level 6, I need one more level, okay. What are we doing next? I think we're doing Fell Shrine Runes. You know what? I just realized I forgot to buy Leap Slam. Or wait, hold on. We're talking about Inquisitor Spark. I'm getting all confused. We're on Trickster Spark. I don't get Leap Slam until Act 3. God damn it. Feels bad. Do you recommend for solo farm early? So there's a Spark playlist on my channel, and there are a few farming videos in there where I talk about my Atlas tree. I also talk about how to farm blighted maps, although personally what I prefer to do is I prefer to have blight inside my maps and farm it like that, and then I just sell the blighted maps. But Spark is, I mean, like, every single build is good at farming blighted maps. So if you want to do blighted maps, you can always run your own blighted map. There's a guide on how to do that. The reason why farming blight inside of maps is very powerful for Spark is because the maps like Waste Pool or Toxic Sewer, where it's like, it's just like a line that like curves back and forth. It's really good for the blight mechanic because you're more likely to have just a single line in the blight. And if you only have one line in the blight, you are going to get blighted map drops and you're going to get oil drops, which are worth the most. So when you do blight in a map, you want that sort of map. And the reason why Spark is so good at doing those maps is because your Sparks, if they just bounce around randomly, right? So if you're in a narrow map like that, it just funnels all the Sparks back onto the enemies. And in the early game, when your damage is sort of low, because you just haven't invested too much yet, you're going to do like double, triple damage compared to other layouts. And it also just happens that early on in the league, like, everybody needs these oils anyways. So it just, there's a lot of factors coming together that make doing blight a good strategy for Spark as like your first strategy. But even then, you're not gonna do that in like white and yellow maps. In my opinion, just like power through your maps, get your atlas complete, and towards the end, make sure you've planned enough passive points to start grabbing all the blight nodes at that point. Like, I'm not trying to do blights in white and yellow maps. That's just because blights take quite a while. You want to wait till you're in the high tier maps. Also, I think golden oils are, it's T13 and above, or is it T14 and above? I think it might be 13. I don't know. I think I do say that in my video though. Thanks for the follow, Aussie Jobo. It's 13. Okay, thanks for clarifying. So we're done in here. You tried a 20 divine budget spark. What sort? Oh. Were you following my guide or no? Because the way I make my characters, they are pretty tanky. I think looking back at last league, the things I would do differently is I would not go heat shiver. The issue with heat shiver is you need to have a decent hit to freeze, which means you're never going to be freezing those bosses. So just do a... This league, I'm not even going to mention heat shiver. We're not going to go that. I think I was baiting you guys with that. Just a rare trigger helmet with frost shield, tornado, life tap, sigil of power. And yeah, when you open the blight, sometimes you will die in the first few days. A 20 div budget, I think you should be able to have enough defenses to not be worried. But in general, I would put a portal there. Portal right by the pump. One shot off screen. Huh. Maybe there was like some kink in your defenses. I'm not too sure. If you're doing... What were you dying to? You were dying to just a projectile off screen? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I had a decent time with Blight. Was I dying a lot last week in Blight? I don't think so. Not sure. I would have to have looked at your character to see. Another tip for doing Blight is if you're using Call of the Brotherhood, you can get a glove anoint that is freezes proliferate, which is very good for doing Blight because Blight is just a string of like hundreds of monsters. So the freeze prolif will literally freeze every single monster instantly. It does compete with +1 pierce on the gloves, so that's the trade-off, but it's worth it if you're doing Blight. In fact, you could argue it's worth it if you're just mapping in general. I'm not too sure, but you need to get your pierce elsewhere in that case. Kill Oak. This is why we have Frostbomb, by the way. Well, it's not entirely true. Frostbomb is good in Act 1, just to you just throw it and keep running. Saves you some time. But this shit is a million times easier with crossbow. This guy heals a lot, and that disables it. Alright, let's find the exit before we leave. I'm gonna help Alira just because I don't like to deal with crafting all this res. Also, the mana will help me a lot. You deleted the character and moved to SSF? Oh no. You should have joined the Discord and asked somebody to like review the build and see if you were missing anything. Oh, it was tanky for usual build standards. That's just particularly blight. Yeah. Sometimes you will fail blights, but sometimes you'll just get like a horrible layout, and yeah, you'll get some bosses and proximity shields. Am I over leveling? I think I am. I am. Herald of Thunder, what do I drop for this? Frostbomb, I don't need that shit anymore. Where the hell's the waypoint? What is going on here? I wonder if I missed Alira. Oh no, I didn't. Nice. Holy crap, I almost died there. Got 4 skill points I should probably spend. They're actually just all popping nodes, I'll spend them later. Don't really need any of these. I'll grab that. I guess I do want Herald of Ice though. Okay, this looks good. Let me just check my notes. I could get Wave of Conviction as well, actually. Do I have a slot for that? I do. Wave of Conviction. Alright, this looks good. Oh, I should sell this garbage too. Okay. That's interesting, Petreva. Thanks for sharing. Forgot to ID. True. I actually don't know what the difference is. Do I get Alk shards instead of what did I get there? I don't know what I got there. Rip. True. Scroll scraps? Oh, is that what you get for NAD? Whoops. Alright, I'll make sure to not do that next time. We don't have this turned on. There we go. Oh no, dead end. Thanks for the follow, Oxlegious. Oh, you're from the Discord, aren't you? Nice to have you here. Should I pick this up? No. I don't need it. We already have 9 transmutes. Holy shit, we got so many. Which is nice, because we do want to craft the damage on our scepters in Act 3, and that's 8 alterations total. I still haven't killed an essence. I actually just don't even see them in the campaigns. I just tune them out. But I will have to... I should try and get a couple essences this time. At least later on in the campaign. In the past, we would have had the weapon recipe, and this would have been like twice as fast at least. But now we need to wait till Act 3 for that. The updated guide? Yeah, no problem. I will definitely put out a League Start video as well, like a more fully fleshed out guide. Just waiting on the patch notes for that. But yeah, the POB from a few days ago is what I would use right now if I were to practice. Or well, it is what I use to practice, yeah. And now we're working on updating the Trickster one as well, so we'll have full options for people. Spellblade support. I have not seen that. What does that do? Oh, you watched the 5-hour video? Nice. Glad it was helpful. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the new league as well. Oops. Add is spelled in equal. Added spell damage equal to 2%. That is crazy. That is really weird. So maybe that will be really good for leveling. I don't know. In the end game, the obvious downside is on weapons you want a lot of nice things that don't actually change the damage on them. Like basically all the 6 stats you want on a weapon don't change the inherent damage on it. But you're not going to have any of that while leveling anyways. Interesting. At the end of the day, we don't even need the damage through the campaign, but that would potentially give us another option to get even more. Should be neat. What am I doing up here? Rough spots, yeah. Thanks for the follow, Cosmos. Oh, here's the trial. Perfect. Oh shit. Why Trickster this time? I'm gonna League start Inquisitor, but Trickster is a fun alternative for people who've done Inquisitor in the past because you use the other side of the passive tree, so you're still going to be playing Spark because you like the skill, but the defenses are all different. It's like, it's Chaos Inoculation, it's CI, you're an energy shield build. And it will feel completely different, but you can still use all the knowledge you gained from Spark. But just play a build that feels different. That would be why. If you haven't played Spark before and you just want like a very solid League starter, you would do the Inquisitor version, like no brainer. But this just gives players another option. And right here, I think I killed everything. What if I didn't? I would like to just die. Because I made a portal right next to where I need to go. So if I resurrect in town, as long as, because I didn't log out there, I just died to go back to town, my portal is still going to be here. Let's ID this one. So yeah, I got, holy crap. So I got like half an alteration by doing this correctly. We don't need any of these things. Let's get this as well. Conductivity is the only like, remotely useful thing, but I think we want Sniper's Mark soon, so I don't know how long I'll keep that. Pros, cons. Oh, Inquisitor is just much more powerful at a league start. I mean, I would say Inquisitor is probably more powerful just in general. But, you know, Spark is stupidly strong, so you don't need to pick the strongest class in order to have a good time, right? Like, the tree, as well as the Ascendancy, there's so many massive power spikes for Inquisitor that you don't get for Trickster. You could argue that Trickster is... It's obviously subjective, but you could say Trickster is like the cooler version to play. CI is pretty cool, and it's just a little bit different, and it works. Like we've made it work. Everyone who played it last league said they enjoyed it, although keep in mind the type of person that's playing Trickster is doing it because they love the idea of CI, or they just love Trickster, and they're going into it knowing they're leaving some power on the table. And with investment, there's yeah, obviously CI, huge pro. Don't need to deal with chaos dots. When you're in CI build, your energy shield leech is insane. It's very, very defensively sound. You can just buy the damage with gear. Also in the league start tree we do have like efficient ways of using uniques to get damage, so it's not like you're gonna have to like it's, you get enough damage on league start, but the thing is, I think on a league start you'll cap out around 1 million damage until you start like properly investing. Whereas Inquisitor has a very smooth gradient of just like damage keeps going up. There's no wall where you need to just like overcome it with a bunch of currency. So, the main difference is, I guess, the easiness of it. Do I have all 3 busts? Yeah, I do. Tried 5 acts today with the guide. It was pretty awesome, especially after grabbing faster casting and mana nodes. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Maybe I do want this guy running around with me. If you were to practice, I do agree Act 5 practice is the most important, because a lot of the gearing is done through Acts 1 and Act 5, be it getting the correct slots, links, etc., and just picking up all those different links. After Act 5, your gear doesn't need to change that much, so it's just more you can turn off your brain and just go as fast as you can. Act 1 to 5, you do learn, just like ingrain all the gems and stuff. Alright, where's the waypoint? You farm harvest on league start with Spark. Well, is harvest a good strat on league start? My impression was that harvest becomes good after a couple weeks. Like, I don't know how many people are necessarily buying that juice like day 1 to 3. So I've never done it. I've picked other strats for league start. I don't see why you couldn't do it. Although harvest is a little bit difficult, I guess. I don't see why not, though. I think you could do it. I'm going over to this inversion mastery right now. Harvest is nice for SSF, true. I did a lot of harvest last week. That was my main farming strategy. I do have a video on it. But it's likely not going to be what I do day one. No, my preference is Inquisitor, and I think Inquisitor is the best one. We already have a lot of content out for Inquisitor, so I'm just giving people a second option that also has quite a few upsides. That's why I'm doing this. Like, I think I can safely say no matter what the patch notes do to the game, Inquisitor is going to be hands down the best class for Spark. Like, I can't imagine a world where it's not. Because they're not going to buff any other classes like crazy, or else they would have already said the Ascendancy changes. So that's not going to happen. If that doesn't happen, yeah, it's pretty safe bet. Inquisitor Spark is the easiest, strongest. Oh, and a league start. Oops. I don't need two of these. I don't need any of those either. Slow proj early on is funny on Spark. Yeah, I mean, I treat Spark like a melee skill early on. You see me. I'm just running on top of a monster, dropping Orbit Storms, and just like meleeing them and they die. It's later on with investment, you're gonna get a shit ton of proj speed, and you're gonna blow up shit screens away. But for now, this is what you do. If I fight this thing. I would never have fought that on Inquisitor. I don't actually know if it's up or down. It's up, I think. Blight is the obvious farming strat. There's just so many synergies between Spark and Blight. The maps that Spark does the most damage in are the maps that Blight gives the most rewards out of. And I'm talking about like a map with the Blight league mechanic in it, not blighted maps. But obviously blighted maps are strong for any character as long as you know how to do them. But specifically farming Blight inside of your maps is extremely powerful for Spark. You don't have to do that though, but it's the one that has a lot of synergy. Two leagues ago I did Expedition. The last league I did Blight. This upcoming league we'll see. I don't know yet what I'm gonna do. I'll decide that with the stream. Once the patch notes are out, we'll look over the Alice passive tree. Blight was tower defense, yeah. And the thing with Blight is when you pick the really narrow corridor maps, you can spawn a Blight with one lane a little bit easier. And one lane Blights are by far the most lucrative. And those tight maps just happen to also be very, very good for our character. I actually don't remember if I put out a... I think maybe my Atlas strat video was the one that talks about Blight inside maps, and then I did a guide on how to farm blighted maps because we're dropping blighted maps, so I thought, you know, probably should put out a video on that. I'll have to rewatch to see what I say. I don't even know what I say, but I'll put out another blight video if I don't have a. I don't know. We'll get some content out for good farming strats before the league starts. I did? Okay. Perfect. 5 points away from the big damage boost. So that Maven keystone is going to be good for Metamorph in particular. And I don't know if it will be good in general. What are the advantages of having 3 bosses over 1 boss besides Metamorph? I'm not sure. You do not get 3 times the map boss drops. But, I mean, you are getting 3 unique monsters, right? Really hype? Nice, nice. I share your enthusiasm, and I've played this game for years. I'm always hyped. I love a fresh start. Because once my character gets strong, I don't know, the game gets a little bit boring for me. I don't love grinding for no reason. But if I'm grinding because I want to like get that next upgrade, I love that. Grinding when I have everything I want feels... I don't know. I don't know if I'm the norm though. I think a lot of people, or at least some people, don't like starting from fresh because they're like, I work so hard for this character is really good, I don't want to start all over again. But for me, the fun is in the journey, it's not the destination. It's probably why I keep having fun on the same skill, because you can keep, you can keep growing it. It's not like you're suffering through some... Well, I guess, like, sort of. You're suffering at the beginning because you're way, way, way weaker than, like, you can be at the end, but... No, you don't get 3 times boss loot. That would be stupidly OP. If you got 3 times boss loot for having 3 bosses, people would only ever farm, like, City Square, right? Because City Square has 3 bosses. And it's a good layout. And City Square is popular, but people do a lot of other maps too, right? Or you do a map like Precinct, which has 5 bosses. That's not... They count as 1? No, it's not that they count as 1. It's just... You know, sometimes there are some things that only drop from the boss. Like... your percent chance to get a Cortex map, for example, or your percent chance to drop a map when you kill a boss. I don't even know if that's just a thing anymore, but it used to be a thing. You don't get triple the odds if you have 3 bosses. I think it probably procs on the first boss or the last boss that you kill. I don't know the exact formula they use. But maybe you witness 3. Maybe that means you witness 3 bosses for the Maven progression. Do you guys think that's what it means? So you would do that instead of doing altars then. I don't know if that's how it works. I didn't even read the keystone. I've just had people tell me about it. You think that's how it works? True. that might be pretty strong, because that's what, they're making Maven invitations 3 times better, right? But obviously you're leaving a lot on the table if you're not running altars. It's easier though. The thing is, not running altars makes the maps easier, so. Oh, we dropped Spark. Let's go. Yeah, there are changes. But honestly, most of the changes are the loot filter is going to show good evasion, energy shield armors. And those are probably not going to drop because of eye level until the last couple acts. So that's not really going to have much impact. But it might help at the end. The passive tree, I mean, it's different, but it's not necessarily more powerful. I'll show it to you when the action dies down. It's basically, it's just pathing through Harrier. Because I wasn't even taking the melding life nodes. I was just rushing straight to the nice, like, Dreamer slash Ashfrost and... what's the other one? Ashfrost and something, as well as the skill effecturation nodes. So we're just going the final path there. Get a little bit extra move speed on Harrier. And we never get melding this way, but you can get life nodes on that path as well. Like, I can go back for Hired Killer. This is what it will look like at the end anyways. So this is just like no respecking. And I don't think it... I think it's a little bit better. Do they count for map completion? Definitely not. What, you're gonna get 3 different map completion maps for killing a boss because it has 2 random bosses in it? No, you need to kill... Holy fuck. Yeah. I mean, I personally don't even think Maven needed to be buffed. For me, doing the Maven option is just, if your build is bad, you do that because it's easier than doing Searing Exile. It just gave people an option to get something at the beginning when their build's weak. Because altars are hard. Holy, am I gonna die? But if they buff it, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Went the wrong way. So there's no point in doing multi-boss maps. We don't know yet. Well, I don't know how it interacts. I'm just guessing. And there is a point. If you're doing Metamorph, it is insanely good to have 3 bosses. Thanks to the follow, Vislod. But if you do Metamorph on a map with 1 boss, you are probably going to end up with like a lot of some organs and not a lot of some of the other organs. But if you have triple boss, you can pick... you have 3 options of organs every time, so you can pick the one you have the least of. Although if Maven truly is if it doesn't give you 3 boss completions for the Maven invitation, and it also requires you to be doing Maven and not altars, I mean, it's possible it will literally triple your boss drops. I mean, I would think that might be balanced because you're losing all the altars. Although then you'd just be running through the maps and killing the bosses, boss rushing. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, that's our... Now we can go to our hideout and craft. I'm gonna craft it right now. Actually, my damage is low. I kind of want this damage for this fight. Oh no. Can't craft it on this one. This one has a prefix. Okay, I'll have to look out for a different... different scepter. This guy stop moving around. Holy crap. Will probably count as different bosses and give you multiple Maven Witnesses, multiple Sextant procs, multiple chances to drop Cortex. Really? Well, that would be the best case scenario. And I guess that's just because you're trading away the... You're trading away having the... What are those called? Altars? Wait, this does not have movement speed. What am I doing? Is that because of the wording on it? I didn't actually read the wording. Because in like Precinct, you do not get 5 times procs of those things when you get 5 Rogue Exiles. Spark login, yep. We're about to get leap slam. Feels good. Modifiers? True. Yeah, I didn't really understand what that line meant. I guess that makes sense to assume that then. That's gonna make those sextants that make them drop Conqueror maps Even more expensive, is it? Or maybe not. Maybe it'll just make those maps cheaper. That might make more sense. Where the hell is the library? It's back here. Yeah, that's kind of nuts if you think about it. That's a really big buff to me. Like a situational buff, I guess. A brand new run today? Yeah, I did a run to maps yesterday and I'm doing another one today. Yeah. No, we finished the run yesterday. I should have grabbed that portal scroll. I thought I had more for some reason. I have more transmutes than portals. What are my thoughts on giving Trickster a chance? I think if you've done the Inquisitor build before and you want to try something new, Trickster is a good option. But I think if you have not played Spark Inquisitor, you should play that one because it is... You get a lot more damage on it, and I mean the defenses are also just as good in my opinion. Well, I mean the defenses are completely different, but they're both good defense. Both good defensively. The progression for Inquisitor is much more smooth in my opinion. Like there's no hard points on Inquisitor. Inquisitor is easy in my opinion. Is easier at least. I would say it's just straight up very easy all throughout the entire league. And Inquisitor is very, very tanky. Trickster is just because CI is very cool. People like to do CI builds, and this is the way to league start it, because league starting CI is very hard, right? So obviously this is not going to be as easy as doing Inquisitor. It's not going to be as much damage either. Oh, we already had all the books. God damn it. What am I doing? Why did I full clear? Alright, so I want to pick up Innervate and Ice Bite. Let's also get rid of these I don't need. Maybe I need that one. This is just an alternative way to play. It's not, there's not necessarily any reason to do this. Alright, we want leap slam, obviously. Faster attacks. Well, I will need inspiration. I don't have the 4-link yet. Oh god, I don't have a 3rd. That's okay. Hey Penny, it's going pretty good. Just gonna do another run today. Hopefully it goes even better than yesterday. I got that. Alright, I need another blue green. I don't have any of those. I'm actually just gonna chromatic it. Orb of Storms, Innervate Ice Bite. Oh, I'm 2 levels off of it. God damn it. Forgot. Well. I also need red-green. I don't have that. So we'll have to have a slow leap slam for a little bit. I'll keep an eye out for red-green. Thanks for the follow, JP. I'll grab the waypoint. There's actually no reason to do that, but whatever. I see a waypoint, I grab it. You know what? I could be going slower and killing this stuff, actually. Wouldn't hurt. I'm just not gonna get enough levels to get what I really want before this fight. Oh, actually, I only need 1 more level. Shit. I should have been killing stuff. I probably would have. I got the huge damage node, which is the inversion mastery. There's no way I can get it in the next zone, though. Is there? We're actually pretty close to leveling, dang. No way though. No, I didn't get far enough away. Probably shouldn't have taken off that life flask. So now we're really looking for that 4-link. That's red socket, green socket, 2 blue. Inspiration just feels so comfy. We're gonna put on Ice Bite and Innervate onto the Orb of Storms. You heard it's kind of shit. I think it's great. I mean, you can watch. I have a video of me running through the axe on Inquisitor. I'm doing Trickster right now, which is a lot more sus than an Inquisitor. I also have a VODs channel. If you just want to see what like the first 10 days of a league look like, you can look at the VODs channel. Whoever told you it's shit probably doesn't know what they're talking about. Level. You don't really need to get levels at this point. 31's a really big power spike because you get the inner inversion mastery, and you get a 3-link Focus Storms. As you can see now I have frenzy charges and I have the innervate buff, which innervate is just basically like added flat lightning damage, which is great for Spark. Spark has very good damage effectiveness. Did I miss? Is the guy back here? No. Let me pick this up. That might be okay. Oh god. At least he's close to the entrance. But yeah, at the end of the day, you're gonna league start Spark because you like the end game of Spark, not because it's especially powerful day one. So in that sense, maybe. But saying it's shit is just ridiculous. I did not kill that guy. Where is he? Jesus Christ. But I want to put Grace on until I get 4 more skill points. Right now we have like no defenses. I'm gonna make a portal. Where the hell is he? Is he back here? A lot of loot. Am I the only one getting heartbroken when doing runs and having 2 chance orbs pre-Merveil? What do you mean? It's not a good thing? I have 3 chance orbs at Act 4. Oh, yeah. Oh, were you cheering for I'm Exile? I had no horse in that race. Would I'm Exile have won if he had just killed Gravicius to get the cremation? Because he ran past Gravicius, right? Thanks for the follow, Corduroy. But I guess he did that expecting to get a chance orb. I don't know. Yeah, but I think what if he just played safe and killed Gravicius? Then would he have won? I mean, he was taking a risk with what he did, right? But I'm pretty sure cremation is a reward from Gravicius, so he didn't need a chance orb to get it. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, because I mean, I'm not completely sure about that. How's my gear looking? Or maybe I can make use of one of these 4 links. Energy shield. Let's try and hit green and red. We got it. Nice. Okay. We need 2 more levels and we can go back and grab an inspiration and then we'll have our 4 link spark. It's pretty good. It's very good. I think if you're gonna be chromaticing something, you want to do an energy shield base just to get the 2 off colors. I'm not sure though. Like when I look at that race and I see like I'm Exile knows he's the fastest, right? So why would he take the risk of risking the chance orb? Why not just get the guaranteed cremation by taking, what is it, probably like 5 to 10 seconds to kill Gravicius? So he took a bad risk there, right? Cremation is no reward? Oh, okay, never mind then. Well, that sucks. Oh, we got the 4 link we needed as a drop right after we wasted all our chromatics. Such is life. That's actually so stupid. And I probably want to use the helmet actually over the body armor too. We'll see how my sockets look. Alright, let's go get the inspiration. Alright, we need to wait to level. One more level. It's pretty comfy right now. Honestly, it was pretty comfy even yesterday until Act 8. And I think the reason was because I wasn't upgrading my gear. But yeah, it's still comfy. It's just as comfy, if not more comfy. I have made changes to the tree again, and I like these changes. These changes are just less respecking at the end. So it's not necessarily stronger, but actually I am using different gems right now. These gems are better, so yeah, definitely stronger than before. So we can start thinking about doing lab. Actually, at the end of this side, we're gonna go and do lab. Because lab makes the build feel much, much better. First lab, then our leap slam feels really good. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, one step ahead. Why is that killing? Is it bleed? Exposure? I don't know. Those mobs are crazy. Also, I need to switch on to Grace. Maybe I want to switch on to Grace before we do lab, actually. Forgot about that. Maybe we don't do lab quite yet. Actually, was it? I need either 2 or 3 points before I wanted to switch. Maybe I can switch now? Oh, fuck. Oh, nice. They have those out? Do they look good? What do you think of them? Spark. Pierce. Added light. Okay, this is going to be huge, having inspiration. Ritual 10C. I mean, ritual's always expensive. That's fine. Very nice, very nice. Grace. I don't have a fucking socket for that. We don't need faster attacks. Okay. So we don't have clarity on anymore. And I think it should feel fine. Essence 2C? Yeah, that's good. What is going on here? What the fuck? I just made a whole circle. Jeez. Guess the XP isn't too bad. This is a pretty good zone. Shade flowers. Let's go. Did they change the prices? Are those not the normal prices? I don't think they ever change prices, do they? I don't remember. You know what? I I need a little bit more mana regen or something. Oh, I don't even know. I might just take off one of these. I'll do that. Essences is really good news for Spark players because we need to use essences to craft our end game thing. So if essences are on the League mechanic, they're cheap to buy. All essence crafting will be very, very, very cheap. If there's no essences in a League, maybe I might settle for Shrieking instead of Deafening, but we can definitely just do the Deafening at, like the highest tier while crafting the Spark Wand. Should be like 1 C per. Yeah. Are all Deafening 1 C? No. But I mean, no, I'm talking about this is the expensive crap. Like this is like the 10 to 20 div, your final weapon type thing. I think Deafenings are not going to be 1 C each. I would think like a Deafening of Greed will be 2 to 3 C, maybe 3 to 4. Forgot to pick up Sniper's Mark. I was supposed to pick up Sniper's Mark at the library. I don't have a green socket anyways, though. We don't, for Spark, you don't need to use any particularly expensive essences, though. Thing with essences though is, yeah, I don't know. They're good. They're a good League Star strat. I'm probably not gonna do it though. They're kind of annoying to do. Or I did do them last League actually. That was my strat last League. Oh no, the idea of doing essences is kind of annoying, but maybe I'll do it again. I think my last League Star strat was good. How is today going? It's going really good. Thanks for asking. The thing with essences is I don't like to TFT trade. I don't like to use that Discord. So when I do essences, I just hoard hundreds and hundreds of essences. That's why I don't like them. Like eventually I'll price the Deafening ones, but I'm not like, I don't know. Fuck. Maybe next League I'll just bulk TFT sell them. I probably won't though, knowing me, because I always say I will and I won't. Actually, last League I did end up bulk selling my Blighted maps because I had like 50 to 60 of them and I did not want to run them. So I used TFT because I don't know how else you would sell that. I just bulk sold them. It's honestly pretty good to do that. Price them in tab. Yeah, you could do that. That would be better. Then you can like mark them up a fair bit probably, right? Because you'll be bulk selling them. I also never sell my heist contracts. Or not early at least. Those are things I'll need to work on next league start. I don't know. I hate stopping to do that stuff. This guy gonna own me like he did last time? What is my fire as? 21. Maybe I should craft some fire res before we enter this arena. You guys use excellence to know what to sell? I'll generally use that, and then I'll price in the tab the essences that are worth a lot, because that order is by like how much it's worth, right? So obviously like my essences of dread and my essences of horror and all those expensive ones I do sell. But I also end up with hundreds of stuff I don't sell because they don't rank high enough in excellence for me to price. Oh, you know what? We can use our... Now we're at 60, 50, 60. That's good enough, I think. Oh, we got it. I know, in this boss room. Fuck this. Let's organize these socks a little bit better. I don't think I want clarity ever again. I do need green sockets, so maybe we just put this on. These move speed? No. What do these give me? Okay, we'll go get Sniper's Mark now. I actually forgot to write that in my build notes. I should write that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was going here. Okay, that looks good. All right. All right, that's a bit more organized. I don't think I'm gonna run that. Oh, I thought this guy was dead. What is going on? The follow 0, re-in 0. This is not the way I want to go. I hope it's this way. Alright, that's good. We definitely want to look at any scepters. We got 3 scepters. I don't want any of those. Go 1 step ahead. It's not really much better. They're not really better. Oh well. Did I leave a skill point behind? What does Grigor do again? Nice. Anything else left behind? Yeah, I got a skill point back here too. Alright, what are we doing next? Well, I want the mana regen for sure. I could go for some life now. Or I could go straight up for more damage up here. Just go try beelining for the damage. How many points away is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's not too bad. I had a run where all of those were scepters, and then I got a +1 lightning, and that was crazy. I hate these next 3 bosses so much. I should probably just practice them. This one I don't mind. Is there open prefix? There is. I'm probably gonna wear that. Because that lots of crit chance means our EO is gonna proc once we get it. Although I don't have EO, so there's no rush to put that on. Like 4 levels away from it. That's a weapon I can carry all the way to maps though, I think. Sockets aren't terrible either. Not a fan of this boss. Not even slightly. Horrible, horrible boss. That Ice Bite with the Herald of Ice pops is so satisfying. Thanks for the raise, ZeeBoub. How's it going? What have you been up to? I'm still finessing my Spark Trickster. How to keep practical leveling. I'm gonna do the Inquisitor League start. We're just I want to make this guide. I mean, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe if Inquisitor gets nerfed, and Trickster gets buffed, I'll do this. It's an option. It's another option. Over and over again? Nice, nice. Are you doing... What are you doing? Are you doing Exile runs, or are you doing, like me, just campaign to maps? I don't even think I can do an Exile run for this particular build, because this build is a trade build, where you trade for, like, Anathema and stuff early on. Trade for a Ghost Ride. I could do a Spark Inquisitor Exarch run though, although I don't know if I'll have time to do that. Arma fire setup leveling, nice. That sounds fast. Doing early heist? True, that's a good strat. Are you doing heist in a way where you just start buying it before Kitava, so you have a shit ton of really low contracts, or are you just going to be like going through maps and every time you level up also buying heist contracts? Just first few acts, true. I've done heist early, but I don't love doing like hundreds of heist contracts, so my extent is usually just... I'll be like past the campaign every time I level up, I'll just grab a few. And I'll do it as like a side thing. But for me personally, like for Spark, you don't really need to get anything in particular, so you can kind of get away with just plowing through maps. Doing heist occasionally for a little bit of free currency. What do I need here? I don't need anything from this one. So I'll get Tornado. Running them after second lab, dang. So you're not even going all the way to Kitava. Is there a reason why you run them right away? Are you like upgrading your character in any way before you're done the campaign? That you need to trade for it? So you're not like rushing to maps or anything, you're gonna get to maps with a bunch of currency. You're gonna get to Kitava with a bunch of currency. true. Call of the Brotherhood. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's good. My plan for Spark Inquisitor is just rush through the campaign with terrible gear, because I think the skill tree around Templar is so good. Spark has 190% effectiveness of damage. I can just face roll a campaign. And then in maps, my priority is getting double of those singularities, which aren't too expensive. And I don't think you need to have them to start maps, but that's something I'll definitely be keeping an eye on the price of. I don't know if I'm definitely not going to heist for Call of the Brotherhood, but that would make it really comfortable. I think I can probably get away without having that though. Because I'm sort of like a melee build when I get into maps anyways. Because if you do double singularity, you're sort of investing more in the melee playstyle. And I don't know. Actually, Call the Brotherhood's even more important if you do that. It would be nice if I got one. But I've done League starts without it, and you know, it is what it is. Might rip a bit extra, but it's okay. Run 5 to 8. What do you mean by 5 to 8? Demolition. Are demolition contracts one chance orb? Oh, act 5 to 8? True. What am I res like? Need fire. Fire and cold, because that ring kind of sucks. Whatever, I'll put that on. Oh, just 5? Wait, what? I mean, 8 contracts is going to give me 30 C. I didn't realize it was that powerful. True. Well, if I'll definitely, maybe I'll pop in there and buy some demo. Thanks for the follow, Kirill28. Have you done a practice run including doing that yet? Okay. True, that's good to know. Thanks. Yes, I would assume it's the currency chests. And I don't remember off the top of my head, but after a certain level, you can get 2 chests instead of 1. I don't remember what level that is. Maybe someone in chat knows. I jump that? There we go. What was that? No, I better put a portal down in case I rip. Ripping in this guy and you waste like 2 minutes. Maybe not 2 minutes, but I don't know. It's depressing. Full run including heist and chaos recipe on Friday. Nice, nice. I will definitely check out that VOD if I'm not online. What's up, anime? You ready for the new league? You went RF Crucible, planning on doing Spark Inquisitor for the new league. Nice. I think you'll enjoy it. And I am ready for the new league. I'm really excited. I just blew up a whole pack with just cross blink, Herald of Ice. That was crazy. I was not trying to do that. Alright. Thanks for the raid, ZeeBoub. Have a good night. Oops, that's not the right one. This leopard hide, that is a cheetah that was killed in Africa. And there's a spear wound in its side. It's a pelt. It was in my grandma's house, and when she passed away, I took it to remember her. I don't know, that was from a safari like a long time ago. It's not like I went out of my way to buy it. Animal pelts. I just happened to get it. Or is it a leopard? Maybe it's a leopard. I actually don't know. I'd have to Google what the difference between leopard and cheetah spots are. Did I need 2 points for EO? I don't remember if it was 2 or 3. Let me check. Actually, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to get another level before it spawns. It was 3. This boss fight kind of triggers me every time. I wonder if I do it enough, I'll enjoy it. I think this might be the only weeb song on my playlist. Not sure. Oh no. Wow, I lived by like... Nope, I didn't live. Nothing there I really want. I'm 3 levels under. It's perfectly reasonable. Well, I do want one more level particularly bad right now, because it's my 40% more damage level. Yeah, Spark is fine. I played Spark last league, it was great. You know, it was like really stupidly strong that league. That even as a Spark enjoyer, I can understand why it was nerfed. Still very good. Right now you're watching Trickster Spark, which is arguably not even the strongest way to play it. Would probably... Would look better on Inquisitor, but... I mean, this is still... It's still perfectly fine. It's still strong. My tree is not particularly strong right now. We've done a lot of pathing at the beginning. But that's fine. Spark can definitely get it. Spark plus Orbistorms can get away with a weak tree, that's for sure. Thanks for the follow, Crowzilla. Trickster. Well, okay. Most of the reasoning is because I have a lot of people who've played my Spark Inquisitor many leagues in a row. And, oh my god, what is happening? I'm not moving. I have a lot of people who've done the Inquisitor build a lot. And this is another way to play it. That's completely different. So the reason is mostly like variety. And because CI is pretty cool. This will eventually be a CI build. But I'm still doing the Inquisitor version. This is just an alternative. Yeah. League starting CI is probably never going to be like optimal, right? But you can do it, and this is one way to do it with Spark. It's kind of a niche, right? We gotta run for the reliquary now. And I mean, if you do struggle, like you do something a little bit harder on the league start, but eventually, you know, you're gonna have the currency to go crit, and you'll have a lot of damage, and you won't have to have any chaos res because you're immune, which is very nice. I had a pretty high budget Trickster 2 leagues ago. There are some streamers that, I don't know if they're going to do Trickster again, but they did Trickster Spark last 2 leagues in a row. I think Methodical did it. I believe he did it 2 leagues in a row. Maybe not. Hey, dat feed JK. Did I get it right? How's it going? That's fine. True. That is fine. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh no, I have no space. Smoj. Should have went back to town. Okay, let's fix this shit. I want to wear this. I want to drop this. We're gonna not use Flame Wall then. What is attacking me right now? God, I can't put this back on, can I? We're gonna need to get better gloves with the blue socket and a green. For that. Spark and Joy for life. Yeah, I mean, unless they do something crazy to it, probably. Did you guys see? Inky is no longer an ARC player. He switched. Maybe one day that'll be me. But not today. That's far. True. Let's log out of here. Me. True, yeah, I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll stick around with Spark until he leaves. Stormbrand. I'll just force Spark to work no matter what. Although I don't see them nerfing Spark. I don't think they're gonna change Spark. Spark is such a signature PoE spell. They don't. I don't know. Maybe this is copium, but I just can't see them wanting to do anything too crazy. Alright, should we finally get some life? We can go down here and grab the life. I basically have taken no no defenses yet. I'll grab some now. Yeah, I do need that strength. Oh shit, 10 orbs of alteration. I didn't even realize I picked that up. Do I need that? I don't actually need this dex. And this is fire and lightning. Ooh, this is good. Although there's no open suffix. I would say this is better than that. What is my cold now, though? I can run with this. Let's go kill Kitava. Yeah, Spark was one of the spells they did, and it looked really nice. I really love the new, the Path of Exile 2. Oh, this is the wrong way. Path of Exile 2 Spark. I'm very excited for that. In fact, I'm just really excited for PoE 2 in general. I'm so happy what they're doing with PoE 1 and PoE 2, which is like, PoE 1 is going to be exactly the same, except in the middle of every PoE 1 league, they're going to launch PoE 2 league. And I never play a league for its full duration. I just, you know, my character gets min-max, and I don't want to grind once he's finished, so I just stop playing. But now I'll have the option. Well, I mean, I'll probably play PoE 2 first, and then like 2 months into PoE 2, I'm not going to want to play anymore, almost certainly. And then I can either take a 2-month break, or I can play PoE 1 for 2 months. And that's so cool. Like, that didn't even occur to me as it could have been a possibility. And then they announced that that's what they were going to do. It just blew my mind. To be honest, though, I do like my 2 months off of PoE, so I don't know if I'm gonna play both games or not. We'll have to see. Is it weird to you? The Spark? Yeah. Well, you're also seeing it, I assume, with like no supports. Like, it doesn't have prod speed or anything. I think it'll look really cool when you're actually like in the end game. Need some rest? Yeah, that might be me too. I've never done it 12 months a year. Always just half. What is going on here? I forgot to click this. No flame wall smudge. Oh. Pretty happy with where we got this Trickster starter. So much more comfortable than a couple days ago. May have to just death rush the last couple bosses in the campaign, but we'll see. I don't know, maybe I'll be able to make some better gearing by then. Also, we're gonna go spell suppression a little bit earlier this time. And that might make a difference in the final couple bosses, I'm not sure. Yesterday we did them with 0 spell suppression. Today we'll probably do them with like 60 spell suppression. Oh my god. Want to do it again next league? Nice, nice. You mean next league as in this upcoming league, or next league as in like 4 months? Sanctum was pretty good with Spark, I agree. We're getting it back. "10 days from now?" Nice, nice. It's really only 10 days? Holy crap. Sure, let's do the Lily quest. I always like to do this quest. I'm not in that much of a rush to hit maps that I'll skip this thing. Yeah, that was crazy. It's a shame we won't have the Nimi's effect ever again, but that was so stupidly. If I open this abyss, is like are those monsters gonna count for this quest? I don't want to risk it. I actually don't know. It doesn't? Okay, good. I hope I didn't miss any. One monster left, nice. I don't want that. So can I get my alterations from Lily now, I guess? Why is she not in my hideout? Do I need to talk to her first? I guess I do. Okay. Let me look at my notes for Act 6. Okay, well, my gems don't really change anymore, so we can just kind of worry about upgrades, I guess. We don't need to add any more gems. I should probably craft some res. Also, maybe some damage on this. Damage spells. Oh, that's nice. And for res, we need cold and fire. Quite a bit of both. Oh, this is nothing on this. Shit. Don't have any essences left. Okay, we're gonna have to kill the next essence we see. We're gonna need to upgrade these two things as well. Get new boots, get new belt. Alright. I don't like going into this act without capped res, but it might be okay. It was okay yesterday. I just added flat lightning damage to it. And the crit's actually not bad. You do need to have crit just for the EO to proc, right? EO's 40% more damage. You'll see a little diamond on the skill if it's procced. You're gonna notice it's not always procced. Like the Orb of Storms procs a lot more than the Spark. Although with 70%, I think it's gonna proc somewhat consistently. That's a lot of crit chance. Just like a couple minutes ago, I did craft flat lightning on the crit one though, so it has both. Jeez. I'm really squishy without my res cap then. I love that armory extension. If I'm watching a stream, like, it's a lot more enjoyable with that on. I'm not the best at upgrading my gear as well. It's probably my biggest weakness because with Inquisitor, which is what I almost exclusively play, the Ascendancy is so powerful. You don't really need to touch your gear too much until you hit maps. Also, it just so happens like the pathing I take coincidentally gives you a lot of res. So me doing this practice run is good, even just generic PoE practice, because I need to worry about these things which I generally never focus on. Like, I think a normal player would have a few essences by now, but, you know, I skip them because I never need to worry about my gear in most cases, damn it. Like, I don't even see the essences when I run past them normally. Tune them out, which is bad. My level. Okay, we're doing pretty good on XP. No, I do play Inquisitor. We're practicing PoE on a Trickster right now. I don't really need to practice as much on a Inquisitor. It's a lot easier for me. Will I play Trickster? Probably not. Probably not on a league start. I wanted to do Trickster last league start, but then I ended up not doing it. And I think it's fine to do a Trickster on a league start, but I don't know. That Inquisitor is going to be easier, so I want to do that one. We'll see though. We'll see what the patch notes change. The last patch notes completely gutted, changed everything about Trickster, changed every mastery. Ooh, that was so frustrating. I hope they don't do that again. I'm gonna lose my mind if they do that again. So, like, leave the masteries alone for like one patch, please. So I can plan something and it'll work. Yeah. I'm optimistic, to be honest. They won't do me dirty twice in a row. No way. Oh, it's down here. Thanks for the follow, Tabris 420. This way. What are you linking me, Dazzle? Hold on. Can I hide here safely? You posted this today? Nice. Oh fuck, I'm getting... They found me. Hold on, let me clear this. You hated this league due to the mechanic. Felt like playing standard. I like this league. At this point, it should be obvious that depending on whatever farming strategy an Exile plans to partake in, there exists few variations of the passive tree that are optimized. Yeah. Optimized for that strategy. This requires a significant amount of time to respec. Single keystroke click yes, and it will spend all of it for you. How we play the game. Yeah, this makes sense. This would be nice. Honestly, I would like even if we just had different presets and we didn't have to pay to swap them. But I would take that as a compromise. Oh, fuck me. Do you switch between things that often? You're SSF. You know what I do? I just pick a strat and I just fucking turn my brain off. It wouldn't save me that much time. But yeah, I understand from like certain people's perspectives. Holy fuck, I'm getting bled. I have no anti-bleed. Yeah, well, no, like last league I just did the harvest strat and that's all I did. But you need to switch strategies because you're in SSF. So yeah, no, I totally understand that. I switched back and forth a fair bit last league, I guess. Probably not as much as you. Gamble, get lucky, quit. Wait, you quit after you get lucky? I thought most people, they gamble and then if they get lucky they keep playing. Once a day. Oh my god. How do you get so many respect things? I bet Dazzle's kills is like 10 times my kills. Probably more actually. True, true. Still, damn. Got a Mage Blood day 1. Reliquary keys? Dude, I bought them day 1 and they were like 15, 25C. You must have bought it extremely early. 5C day 1? The fuck? I do not remember them being 5C. 500 makings a day. Dang, that's a lot. Yeah, that would definitely save you a ton of time. They should do that then. Shit. Why not? No, but Dazzle, if they did implement that, you know what would happen? People would complain that it costs. People would complain that it costs Orvan makings to switch. They'd be like, why is this shit not free? They're not gonna implement that. I guarantee you, the average Redditor is gonna rage if they implement that. Because they're gonna see that it costs money. Yeah, I agree it should cost. But the thing is, Reddit's gonna get it. They're gonna mold. And GGG appeases Reddit now, so there's no shot that goes. You're 12C in 5 minutes. I see. Dang. Because of Belton. Rip. Belton and TFT, both fucking market manipulators. There's no good guy there. Two evil people. Fuck this boss. I don't mind this boss as much on this stage as in Act 3. I don't know why. Is she easier now? Act 3 is always what tilts me. I'm not cap res now, but it's probably better than Act 3 to be honest. At least I tried to cap my res. My res is what? 30, 50, 60. Yeah, are we gonna get some move speed upgrades? No. These boots should be changed. I should just craft some boots, but I don't have anything in crafting mats. Yeah, but I don't have a way to make... I can make this blue. I can't make this any better. I don't know. If I run by an essence and you guys notice, shout at me. But I can't see them. I'm blind to essences, but I need to kill one. I could. Is that the play? Do I craft on a res instead of waiting to essence it and then hope there's an open suffix and then craft on a res? I don't know. You came back to play Pathfinder. True. Did you enjoy Pathfinder? When Pathfinder came out, everybody was saying life flasks were OP. And what I was thinking was, I do not like to press any flasks ever in any situation. So I don't even use life flasks. And there's no way in hell I'm going to press a life flask every 7 seconds. That was my takeaway. If they let us put the implicit things that make it automate, I'll be much more excited. You still need to press your life flask though, or you just didn't have a life flask, is that it? Yeah, that would be nice then. But people were specifically saying you can get like an enduring life flask or something that was OP. I was like, fuck that, I'm not pressing a life flask. Am I going the right way? I didn't notice if I jumped over a ledge. I don't think this is the right way. Oh my god. Wait, did I go too far? I think it was last zone where I needed to get the thing. Was it? Fuck, it was back here, wasn't it? Oh, and it's actually up here. I need to go up here. I see the ledge just right there. That's what I get for zoning out. Let's get our 50 life. And what else did I want to grab? Get the damage up here, I guess. Yeah, I think Progenesis instead of a life flask is pretty good trade-off. Oh no. You guys think Blood Notch is gonna get nerfed? Do I have enough of those? I don't really have that many. Also, I could craft this belt if I get if I get 2 alchemies. This would look so much better if I fixed that res. Please drop me an alchemy orb. No. That is true, Monsieur Cause. You could be a hideout bot that is a like level 1, or how high level do you need to be to start trading? Is there a limit? Can you trade at level 1? I've never tried. this jewel good? I didn't know you get knocked back on hit on a jewel. Has that always existed? Wow, we got so lucky. Sometimes it's just hard to find. I have 2 chaos orbs and all I need is an alteration. Oh, I don't need to run through this. What am I doing? Might be just this way, I think. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it is. It might be up here, I don't actually know. I think it is. What are you trying to do, Dot? Nope. Oh. Oh, he's still playing. Yeah, good luck playing anything right now. I feel like... Dude, are people even answering you? Right now, I'm on Do Not Disturb. Whenever I log in, I'm on Do Not Disturb. Because I don't care about trading when I'm practicing. I guess there's still probably some people online who are wanting to make sales. I turned most of my stash tabs private, but I didn't do it to all of them because there's too many. Three levels behind. I could kill a few things. Oh no, so far. This is a horrible walk of shame. I wasn't even really paying attention when I died there. I didn't think I'd possibly die over there. Thankfully, didn't go all the way back. I don't know why you need to click that thing twice. What is the second click supposed to be doing? be good. There's no waste this way, is it? Let's go this way. No. I think it actually might have been that way that I just went. Fuck. God, I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. With your beast, nice. We really need to solve our res. I don't have a link for it though. Do I? Is there an empty blue link? I don't think there is. I have it in my inventory. What the fuck? This fight was not bad last time. I think I had capped res at this area. On a league start, you definitely need to kill every single essence you ever see in the early acts. So I'm not seeing any. It's not good. I'm actually over cap lightning res now. I have 3 chaos orbs before any alchemies. I'm just gonna craft my white helmet, I don't care. What do I need? Fire. Thanks for the follow, exiled vessel. Here. Oh, I got 2 of these all for now. I think on a LEAGUESTART, I don't even always click those delve nodes. for the chance that the alterations, it's probably worth running out of your way to click them though. Where is crypt level 2? Must be maybe over here? Yeah. I can log out now, I think. Got a rarity. Nice. I think it's level 1. I could be wrong. Oh, this is a lot of res. Do I need that? I don't need that. I have way too much lightning res. Dang. We gotta find a trial in here before we leave. I'm almost definitely putting this on. It has friggin' lightning res on it though. Oh, no, I'm not. I don't think I put that on. Do I? Then I have two things. My cold res is so bad if I put that on. I don't know. Build class. This is Spark Trickster. We're doing an SSF like League Start simulation. What is that attack? Alright, I must want to just grab lightning res right here. It sucks that we're getting lightning or cold res here. We're gonna get lightning res anyways here because it's just a good node. But I already that's the one res I don't need. Lightning now. Cold and firing. Okay, we're gonna empty out this inventory before we keep going. Can't really pick anything up. Sell that. This does have cold res. It's not better when I'm wearing though. The benefits are all on Inquisitor for a League start. If you're doing Trickster, it's because you want to play it, so you're gonna League start it, and it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. And that's why I'm doing so many runs on this, just to like show you like how you can do it decently. It's not gonna feel as comfortable, but you know, keep in mind Inquisitor is just extremely busted, so that's why Inquisitor feels good. It's not like this is necessarily gonna feel horrible. It's just that Inquisitor is very busted. If you didn't already want to, you wouldn't. You would do Inquisitor. This is like a niche build. This is a niche build for people who specifically wanted to do Trickster. Maybe they want to play a CI character. Maybe they just are sick of playing Inquisitor and they want to do something different. I don't need that. Actually, did this quest give you a jewelry back? I don't remember what that gives you. Maybe we'll do it. I'm getting desperate. You know what? Actually, I could Chaos Orb this. Why did I not think about that? Oh my god, that solved all my issues. Hell yeah. So stupid. I'm pretty sure I'm almost capped now. Or am I capped? 90, 50, 80. Yeah, basically. I could recraft this, but then it wastes a scour. Fuck, let's just do it. Yeah, that's good enough. Like OP? What do you mean by like OP? Is Spark Inquisitor overpowered? Well, what's the overpowered thing is what the racers are doing, right? Racers aren't doing Spark, so it's clearly not overpowered. Oh, well, I would recommend you can go to my channel and watch like you can watch the build guide from last league. I'm gonna be putting out another one in a few. Well, once the patch notes come out, because we have to wait for the patches. But it's not gonna be. It's gonna look the same. Spark will always look the same. So if you like the look of that skill, Spark Inquisitor you can easily do as a new player. You would not do Trickster as a new player now. Because Trickster has like more advanced mechanics, like going Chaos Inoculation, so you have no life. You have like 1 life and only Energy Shield. That's not something a beginner should be doing. But if you're a beginner, yeah, just watch some build guides, and for specifically League Starter, search League Starter, and then if it looks fun to you, just hopefully you picked it from someone who makes good build guides. This is like approximately what Spark Inquisitor would look the same as this. It's just you would gear differently. So if this looks good to you, you could League start Spark Inquisitor. Summoning Necro? Yeah, fair. I don't know who makes the good Necro guides that we finally got on Alk. Used to be K Panic, and she doesn't play anymore. I don't know who that is, but it says beginner on it. That's probably pretty good for you. Alright, so now that the res is fixed, I do want to try and find like a better body armor with some good evasion and energy shield on it. This one has no evasion on it. Oh, this is cold res. That's nice. We're gonna hold on to that. So I'm not quite cold with res caps. Oh, there's another one down here. Two right by each other. I should pick that up. I can't. Oh my god. What's my evasion at? 1,400. It's raining extremely loudly outside my window right now. Wow. I think it was over here, maybe? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe it's supposed to back there. I hope not. Oh, this is interesting. It has fire res. Oh, this is better. This is 14 all res. I don't think I'll ever beat that. What was the last dude? Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that strongbox. Nope. This is better than this. I need these gems though. Guess I don't need. No, I can't put that anywhere else. This is not good. I'll just leave it on the ground. I think I'm gonna edit my filter right now. I used to have it so only a 3 link with good colors would show up, but I haven't seen a single one yet. So I think I'm just gonna make it any good body armor is gonna show up. Where is it? Here. Let's just do any of these 4. Okay. I hope this shows a bunch now. Because I really want to make a body armor upgrade. Let's... Oh shit, you know what? I'm not using that filter. Fuck. I'm using the Inquisitor filter right now. That's the only difference though, so I don't know. Maybe a ton of them will show up now. We'll see. I might need to make it more strict. Forgot to switch over to the Trickster filter. That's pretty good. 85 life? What the fuck? I'm just gonna buy a lower level leap slam. I should just remember to leave that at level 1 next time. Shit. Oh my god. I have to walk so far now. level. Let's try and do lab right away. Not mean to with that portal. Oh my god. Wow, this is sketchy. I wonder how Lab 3 is gonna feel on evasion. They'll probably just a one-shot me. Unless maybe if I can get the proper base, it'll be okay. These boots have move speed, that would be so cool. Don't really have anything on them. Actually, I could Could chaos them. I don't think that's worth it though. The base isn't good. Hopefully I don't get one shot here. A little bit sketchy. Oh my god. It's so close. Okay, we're gonna upgrade my body armor before I do this. Sockets. I gotta find a evasion body armor. I'm gonna get 3 levels so I can put those new boots on. I'm gonna do all 3 of those. Lab hopefully will be way easier. No, I don't think it's worth it. I'm gonna get spell suppress instead of getting that node. I don't think, I'm definitely not getting that node this run. I'm gonna get inveterate, which is right next to it though. I think that's the best way to do it. Cause that one is spell suppress is lucky. Then you can get the +3 pierce later on. Doesn't matter at the early stages. Like, I don't, prog speed doesn't really matter at this point. We already have pierce. Although I don't know yet. We'll do this run with the spell suppression and see if that feels better. I don't know if it will. I'm hoping it will. You play Inquisitor Spark in SSF if you wanted to. Holy fuck. This is the body armor we need. Are you kidding me? It would feel unethical to put this on, but I'm gonna do it anyways. That's disgusting. Look at this. We go from 1,600 total, like life ES to 2,200. It's so good. Does not help my evasion though, unfortunately. Can't believe we dropped a Ghost Riot. That's nuts. My res like 75, 65, 75. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Coral. I need to talk to her, don't I? Do I? No. That's actually decent. Open prefix too. Sparkman, yup. Am I going the right way here? Still haven't seen a good evasion body armor drop. Although I guess we don't need it now that we dropped the ghost ride. But... Spark Princess. This isn't the worst base for me, actually. This way, it might be this way. What are these? Those are just generically like okay boots, not doing anything crazy. Attack speed, evasion, rarity, fire resist. Never used those before. Too bad this is kind of far away. Every 2 seconds, gain a Ghost Shroud. When hit, lose a Ghost Shroud and recover under your shield equal to 3% of your evasion rating. That's really good for bossing, I think. I have more evasion rating than my shield. Can I get that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. It wouldn't be realistic to a league start if I had that. Well, to be honest, if you did League Start Trickster, I think you would do what ZeeBoub was saying earlier when he came into chat, and you would be grabbing heist contracts every time you level up. Like, I would go to the heist room right now, and then every time I level up, I'd buy the demo contracts. Because a Ghost Shroud is going to be like 1 to 5 chaos, probably. Well, maybe more. I don't know what it'd be day 1, but these are common and they're usually cheap. If you're doing Trickster, I think you should do heist. This feels bad. Or just like throw your body the last couple acts. If you're Inquisitor, no, you don't need to do heist. You're strong right out of the gates, but rage for your unique. How many chaos orbs? I have 3. Like, it's possible I could just have bought one with 3. I'm not too sure. Try lab again. Or maybe I should finish this act and then do lab. Okay, well now with this tree, I can either do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points to get, so what is it, like 68% spell suppression? That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, 55. If I could get blue, blue, green somewhere else. This is terrible. This is not even good and it's still much better. I don't think I can change this to blue green though. It's not gonna happen. I think these boots are better than these as well. I need to craft res on it though. What kind of res do I need? Oh, I actually need fire and cold. Fire and cold. Look at that. 500 evasion. That's a lot of evasion. What are we sitting at now? Now we are res capped with 3,000. It's okay. I think I'm just gonna go straight for the spell suppression next, which means there's gonna be a ton of travel nodes that do nothing. And see how that feels. I could get blue green on this. That actually wouldn't be hard to do. I don't think. Can I blink it though? Yeah. Oh, thank God we got this. Was a level 1 weapon, I think. Or act 1 at the very least. We can craft on this too. Oh no, I can't. What? You can do spell damage. I have a lot of these. Craft that. Okay, we're losing Arcane Surge, but that doesn't really matter. Okay, that looks pretty good. I guess I could do lab at any point, because I'm only going to grab Dex, which is not going to help me do lab. Damn, with all this extra cast speed, I'm having some mana issues. Maybe I take off a Herald for clarity. Too many red sockets. Fuck. I gotta remember that when my energy shield goes down, I'm almost dead. So I'm converting my life into energy shield. Yikes. I'm like 66% dead, right? When I lose my energy shield. I think I'm just going to be throwing my body at these last act bosses. So do I need 2 life lost when I almost am all energy shield? I don't know. 2-second flask? No, thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, 5 more levels and we'll have all that spell suppression. We'll see how that feels. Could even get more suppression afterwards. This is pretty efficient actually. If I am able to get that much points before Kitava, I will likely do that. How do you know the number, dude? I kind of want to see mine. Is there a way to check? In the... I use Edge though, I don't use Chrome. I think they're very similar though. Like, unironically, I think Edge is just better Chrome. It's Chrome but better. I think they're made from the same, like, source code maybe? I don't know. See. Wait. I went too far. What am I doing? Need to go here. And go up. I usually click no when they ask for cookies. Yeah, I do reject all of them. How long has that been a thing on the internet? Definitely not that long. Was it like that before COVID? Or that like very recent? How were the internet able to police websites to do that? I don't understand that. I thought the internet was like, you do whatever you want. The nice thing though that you're allowed, you're able to force them not to use cookies. I guess it's your browser. There's like browser standards now. Oh. Illegal, but people still do. So. How are you gonna enforce like in some random ass country? All right, we're gonna start getting spell suppression. Hopefully, we will feel much tankier. Although I don't think it'll be noticeable until we get the. Okay, here's the first. That is something I would have crafted if I didn't find the Ghost Writhe. Something shows up in pink. It's a good base. I'll still pick them up to see how many of them we get. It's relatively new, yeah. It's a European thing? Dang, nice. Go Europe. You can get things done now that Brexit happened. you're new to PoE and you want to ask, are doing maps the only way to truly get gear? Well, I think the path of least resistance would be to do, yeah, like maps is probably the most common thing to do at endgame, to drop chaos orbs and then go to a website called pathofexile.com/trade and type in the stats you want. There's like a little drop down thing in your search where you can like enter all the stats you want and then you just buy it with the chaos orbs. Yeah, generally pick stuff off the ground is you're not going to get anything good. For example, for me, even like pretty early on, in fact, I always hide gear on the ground after axe. Like an axe I'm not going to be trading, but on day one after we get to endgame, I'll probably just use what I have, and when I get a bunch of chaos, I'll either buy or I'll craft my own gear. Maybe I'll craft a helmet, but I'll buy some rings to fix my res, because you'll need specific resistances. Yeah, looking up a heist farming strategy for a beginner is probably a good idea. That sort of stuff is pretty easy to do. And if you know the proper heist contracts to run, you can definitely get the currency you need to buy some cheap gear. I'm gonna throw an alchemy on this for fun. 500 evasion, 120 energy shield, and I would be able to craft on a suffix, craft on res. That's not bad. It's okay. It's not as good as this though. Or is it? I don't know. I have Spell Echo. I mean, Spell Echo sort of like stuns you in place. If I put on Spell Echo, I'm like surely gonna die when I do my lab in a second. I could use faster casting. Or we can look in POB actually and see the difference. Increasing your cast speed just makes the mana issues worse, but cast speed is likely going to do a bit more damage. So my character is in this one. Let's configure it to boss. So right now I'm doing 20,000. And let's change the gem links. I'm gonna do faster casting. It needs to be about level 55. Well, it's actually less damage with faster casting. Do we go Trickster to be unkillable? No. There's no real advantage to go Trickster. You go Trickster because you want to go Trickster. I'm not gonna League Start Trickster. It's a good option. It's really fun once you get all the uniques going. It's a little bit harder to get off the ground though. Day one, you're not going to be as fast as like some other types of builds. But for example, this is the build guide. Once you get a more fleshed out tree and you have like a ghost writhe with a ghost dance keystone, all of these things are pretty cheap actually. Singularities are cheap. Ghost Writhe is cheap. Rigor Mortis is pretty cheap. This is cheap. I think this is cheap too. All of this is pretty cheap. And it'll feel better once you get this gear. But let's say you're Inquisitor, you can just use any literally garbage and it will feel even better than what this feels probably. This is not going to feel as good as Inquisitor. Then when you want to go to CI, this ring is not common. So it's hard to SSF this build, but this ring is cheap because not very many people use it. And this ring gives us a lot of damage. This is how you get quite a bit of your damage. But like day one of the league, there's all these, you're not going to have any of these uniques day one probably. Maybe if you do Endless Heist, you'll be able to afford the Singularities and the Ghost Writhe and the Algor Mortis. Actually, you'll have all of these, but... yeah, all of this stuff is dirt cheap. Never mind. But still, it's kind of time consuming to get all of this stuff together. It's pretty slow. And this is actually wrong. I don't even know why I have Nemis in here. I need to... I'm not sure what the second ring would be in the end game. I'll have to put some thought into that. I mean, obviously you could just throw in like a Death Rush or something, but there might be a better option there. In fact, you could just do Call the Void. Let's look at the... Could just put in a Call of the Brotherhood there. That would be good. I don't know. I haven't really tinkered around with that stuff since 3.20. It's all generally still the same. Okay, well, when I say infinite heist, you can do a lot of heist. I mean, how many, even if you're doing infinite heist, how many of that shit are you gonna do? Ali has a video out on how you do it. You just, as you're leveling through the campaign in the later stages, every time you level up, you can go buy something. Like I have 15 orbit chances. I could buy 15 different demo contracts. And even when you get into maps, you are still leveling up really fast. So you can like do like semi-infinite heist and get like a decent chunk, not infinite. But you can I mean like yeah, like you're not gonna, I don't think most people are gonna want to do technically infinite. I would never level down to do more heist. Fuck that. Especially with Trickster. Trickster, you love your levels. You want to keep leveling up for sure. You got 16 chaos today. I've never done a chaos recipe, but yeah. Very cool. That's a lot. 6 contracts, 16 chaos. Wow. I hope I don't die in this. I fucking hate lab when I'm not on my comfort pick. Years ago, you dropped a mirror in Act 1. And did you do that as a joke? Or did you mirror it because you didn't know what you're doing? Can you drop a mirror in Act 1, anyone? That is crazy. What the hell? Did that actually happen? You did it as a noob? Holy crap. Ooh. Level 35 is the lowest you can drop a mirror now? True. I dropped a headhunter in yellow maps on League Start. Like before I progressed into red maps, I dropped a headhunter. This was back in Blight League. That was crazy. That was back when you could only drop a headhunter if you had Nemesis modded onto the map, I think. And I was doing Fortune Favors the Brave on my maps. T10 library, I think. Divine and an Exile? Wow. I haven't dropped a Divine in any of my practice runs, and I've done quite a few if you count the Inquisitor ones as well. Oh, look. Am I going the bad way to the first boss? I feel like I've been in lab for a while. Maybe not. I'm gonna be so sad if I die to this boss. I have a feeling I died to the boss again. Oh no. Oh, we already did the boss one? So what? I totally zoned out. I don't remember fighting the boss. I truly don't remember fighting Azaro. Dropped a tabula? Dang. I have never dropped unique from Hillock. It's one of the few challenges on Steam that I don't have yet. Never dropped unique from them. I need to do that, and I also need to do listen to all the dialogue in the correct order. I was hoping I could do that right when PoE 2 came out, because I was hoping the dialogue for PoE 2 would be less convoluted than PoE 1, but now I know I can't, because it's a different game. And I kind of want 100% Path of Exile on Steam as well, because, I don't know, it's my favorite game, so I should have like all the achievements, right? I'm on the wrong. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. I think the path is up here. Yeah. This is where I died last time, was it? No, I died on the final one. I don't remember. If I drop a tabula on League Start, I don't know what I would do. I've done that before. Multiple leagues, I've dropped a tabula on League Start. And I never do the league mechanic. It's just dropped from like random bullshit. I've never sold one. Oh my god. I'm about to die. I have no ES. I've tried to sell one in the past on League Start, but like back a couple of years ago, which I think the last time I dropped one was a couple of years ago, the trade site is always like completely fucked on League Start and you can't trade. It like doesn't update correctly. So I wasn't able to sell. I don't think I was able to sell my tabula, or at least I remember it being difficult to sell. Nowadays, I don't even know if trade works on League Start anymore because I don't trade until I get to maps. That used to really frustrate me. I think the trade website's gotten better over the years. Yeah. It used to be like guaranteed to be terrible every single League Start. There's no way you're gonna be able to use trade website. The build, this is Trickster Spark, and I don't have an official POB out yet because I'm still, we're doing these runs to like, you know, make sure I'm happy with it before I release it. If you do want the POB in its current state, you can just like at me on Discord and then I can give you like the work in progress that I'm doing right now. But before a league start, there'll be a YouTube video with the finalized POB if you don't care to practice. Should I go this way? I think it's actually go over here. Oops. All right. Second time's the charm, right, guys? I really hope I don't need to do 3 times. He's so fucking low. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I need blue sockets. This is 4. Oh god, it's such a bad club though. Should I swap this? This is open suffix. I probably should. Oh, I don't have a green. No. Here, I should ascend before I start doing this shit in case I crash or something. There we go. Fling gem? True. It's a good call. Grace, Hurl Device, Sniper's Mark. Flame. I guess I can keep this on for now. I don't need the sockets anymore. I could do Culling Strike here. Okay. I hope we can just power through the rest of the game with this gear. I spent a lot more time tinkering with my gear than I did yesterday. What I'm wearing now is probably more powerful than what I was wearing when I killed Kitava yesterday. I'll try to remember to use Culling Strike for third lap because I think that's actually going to be difficult. I hope not, but we'll see. There's our second body armor we could craft. I was considering that. Have you done, you've done evasion builds before as well? I just never do evasion builds. I guess I should be leveling a determination for which part of Azaro's abilities do you need that? Holy. Hey Ali, how's it going? Ali, I'm gonna be telling the people doing Trickster Spark League start to do your heist thing, cause yeah, what's the favor? Your heist start. So this is a league starter similar to yours where you need a bunch of uniques at the start. Just for the Trickster one, not for the... I think Inquisitor is strong enough to not do that, but... Yeah, what's the favor you need? This build you want, like... I dropped a Ghost Ride in SSF. I can't believe it. Follow up. Infinite currency with 0 effort. Nice, nice. Okay, now we're dropping lots of craftable bases. I can stop taking them up. Yeah, you can borrow a Mage Blood. You're lucky. Most of my Mage Bloods I only have one Mage Blood in League. Or do you want it in Standard? My friend has my other Mage Blood. In Crucible? Yeah, I have one in Crucible. I think it's on this character. Or Who'd you give all your stuff away to? Isn't normally the other way around? The viewers give the stuff to the streamers. Okay, I'll come to you. Oh. Here you go. You're welcome, Ellie. We didn't. Did we kill Shikari? I think I'm supposed to walk into the portal and I walked into the waypoint instead. Oh, it's your group, true. Oh, look at this. Girl gamer has friends. Feels weird. Where did my portal? Did I lose my portal? Where does the portal go in this area? I have to walk back. Fuck you, Ellie. How did I lose my portal for leaving for like 1 minute? That makes no sense, does it? Oh no, it's because I switch characters. You lose your portal if you do that, don't you? It's alright. Yeah. Alright. Oh, VIP Ali, if I can spell her name properly. I don't know if that... Are there 3 L's? Oh, I typed it wrong. Whoops. How does anyone type that username in? There we go. Sent to Kevin. Nice. She has her real life friend as her editor. That's crazy. I didn't know he was your editor. You only ever did 1 PoE video and it got 10,000 views. You clickbaited. Nice, nice. What was the title? I have not done a clickbait league starter ever. Mine are always just titled Spark Inquisitor League Start. And everybody else will be like the most insane league starter possible. But I feel like just Spark itself will sell the video, right? Like lots of people just innately like Spark, so I don't have to type some crazy shit in. The League Trickster got updated. What about that league? Oh, Trickster, Whispering Ice, Unkillable build. I see, I see. Was it a bad build? Is that what you're saying? Nice. I'm still not leveling that determination for my next lab. Next waypoint, I go back and grab it. Although I am gonna try and do third lab without using determination, but in case I just die and get triggered, I want to have determination ready for my second attempt right away. This league, you're trying Stormbrand? Nice, yeah. Stormbrand looks really fun. And it's like Spark where you can like min-max it like crazy. You've got ZeeBoub there to tell you exactly how to min-max it. It's a pretty cool spell. Alright, let's get some determination. Also, let's look at POV and see if I should be doing a different aura. 27,000. And I will have this eventually. So on 2 levels, I'll have 63% spell suppress, which is pretty good. Then I'll go down here next. I'll have almost 80%. 4 levels. We'll have 4 levels before Kitava. And as far as auras, we could. So we're basically like 28. These two we go down to 24. But there's a few different options. We could do okay, Zealotry is the same. The advantage of Zealotry is you get Consecrated Ground, but I don't think that really matters for us. Consecrated Ground doesn't work for Energy Shield for us. The crit chance doesn't really matter. We could do haste. That's less damage, and it's also gonna make my mana situation even worse. We could do wrath. It's a little bit more damage. It's like 1.3 thousand. It's like, what is that, like 3% more about? I don't know if I'm gonna bother switching a Wrath for 3%. So it'd be ever so slightly better for bossing, but obviously the heralds are much better for everything else. If there's ads even, then heralds are probably better. Or is there another aura I should use? Probably not, right? It's one of those three. Axel was actually telling me I could use anger, but that seems crazy. Oh, what is going on? Cautiously optimistic that the spell suppression during campaign is going to feel very good. I don't need to make those armors such a bright pink color. They actually drop like candy. I'll change that in the filter after the run. I think the trial's back here on the right hand side. Yeah. Missed it. Thanks for the follow, Ovidio. I think I missed that. Did that pop up? It might have been on my desktop recording, doesn't capture that. I don't know. Refinery. This boss is kind of nasty. We'll see how the defenses hold up. Hey Ali, you done recording your thing? Okay, well, let me kill this boss and then I'll switch. Is this for your Doom Blast guide or are you doing something else? Is that, are you doing, no, wait. What is your chaos skill? Is it Doom Blast or is it something else? Honestly, every circular chaos spell is the same to me. Oh, it's for farming? True. Okay, wow, that was surprisingly easy. This build came online. Impending doom, true, nice. Fair. What's going on here? How do I trade you? You're busy. Is this bugged? Oh shit. Wait, how did I trade you last time? Because it was in my hideout? Oh, alright. Yeah, I have D&D because I don't want to trade people when I'm in SSF. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, yeah, you're welcome. It's crazy how much smoother this feels compared to yesterday. Just with a 5C unique body armor and doing a little bit better tree pathing. Heist day 1 is like 200 chaos. True. Into beast essence farming. Nice. 2 days for mage. Good luck with that. I don't believe you. I'll believe it when I see you with the day 2 mage blood. How cheap is a mage blood day 2? That's just never cheap, is it? People... Those cards are expensive all the time, aren't they? Day 4 with essences, and you're gonna cut that in half? Are you doing group play again? Because you got your mage blood fast last time, but you did have a support, right? Are you gonna have a trader this time too? I mean, I guess, of course you're gonna have a trader if you're gonna get a day 2, no? Fair. That's ambitious. That'll be pretty pog if you do get a day 2 mage blood. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna gear my character to the max and then buy an expensive mage blood. Wanted to do group for once? True, yeah. I've done a group start with a friend before. He wanted to Orbot for me, it was fun. You might have a trader? Yeah, true. That's true. Essences are not hard to do yourself. That's just if you're literally just grinding essences for essences and beast. So I guess, are you gonna progress your atlas or are you just gonna do white maps? It sounds like you're just gonna do, you don't need to progress your atlas, right? Should I pick this up? I guess you need to progress your atlas enough to get the passives for it, but yeah, true. But then you do your strategy in white maps, right? Farming white maps until mage blood, that is wild. Yeah, I figured. true. It's a good strat, and it's relatively easy. White map farming is the alley strat. Just like Spark is the anime princess build. I think we were really close to having Spark beat everybody's build, but thankfully they nerfed it a bit, so nobody else is making Spark guides. I remember Kobe wanted to do a Spark guide for, well, I guess like this past league. And I'm sure other people did too, but then Passionate came out. Aren't beasts only selling after a week? You sell Camerals to resellers to buy them as an investment to sell at the end. Yeah. Last league, when I got the mirror gifted, I should have just bought Vivid Vultures or whatever. They were so friggin' cheap. I hate trading. I should have done it though. I should have just used TFT and bought them. Grotha. Yeah, true. Except for Grotha. Grotha makes Spark too. But he does like hardcore Spark, which is, I feel like is completely different. So. My builds are not meant for hardcore. Now, yesterday, this was the part where I was literally just feeding my bodies into this shit. Let's see if it's a little bit better. Oh, and actually, we can go up to 80% spell suppress for this too. Ghost Ride? I dropped it. I dropped Ghost Ride. But Aaron, the thing is, if you do like a heist farming strat, like Ali, this person in chat talking right now, has a YouTube video on like doing heists. You're like buying the contracts at this point. You can easily get the chaos to buy a Ghost Ride. Like easily at this point. Like you could have a Ghost Ride at this point guaranteed. Ghost Ride is what, like 5 chaos day one? Maybe 10? Maybe 20, but you could get 20 chaos doing heists before maps. I hate this so much, and I haven't died yet. It's amazing. Cannot stand this boss. Wow, amazing. The difference between yesterday and today is amazing. But yeah, also I think the point is with Trickster Spark, if you want to start Trickster instead of Inquisitor, you are not like racing to maps, right? For example, if you look at my gear, if I was on Inquisitor, all my gear would be like white gear with the right sockets with a crafted resistance. But as you can see, I think only my helmet is that. Everything else is actually like, I kind of went a little bit slower to make sure I was wearing decent stuff. That's one of the trade-offs if you do want to do Trickster Spark. You can't just like Pepega base rush the campaign. Which honestly is probably why I'm going to start Inquisitor, because I like to just turn the brain off and have easy campaign. And the white map strat is probably going to be pretty good for this as well. Because you can do essences and beasts on like a... The map layout doesn't matter. So with Trickster Spark, you would do it on a... You wouldn't do it on like an open map, and it would be great. Hopefully there's a non-open map for the first... For like the white maps that are available. But I mean, once you just get a few chaos, I'm sure you could just do a normal League Start strat as well if you wanted to. One where you went up to T16s. Create a new economy? What do you mean by that? Oh, it does? True. Yeah, I've randomly sold white maps for like expensive. Because I just list my entire map tab, aside from like the special ones. I'll just do like a fraction where it's like bulk selling for, I don't know, like 5 or 6 chaos each. Something like kind of higher than it should be. And sometimes people will buy probably like my white strands, I guess, or whatever. I'll just sell some random ass shitty white or yellow map in bulk for a lot. Am I gonna die here? No. T2 strands were 10 chaos, wow. Belfry, yeah, I remember when you were doing your Mage Blood series, you were doing Belfry, weren't you? Tenor, so we confirm a sustain. Bad disparage. Alright. What is this doing? When I click add, it doesn't... I think I added it. Oh god, my life. Did that work? I can't see Twitch emotes because I read chat through OBS. And I don't know how to... I should probably plug in where I can see emotes. What do we got? Is that emote working now? Singular food. Okay, nice. Don't you get favorites from killing bosses? I assume you would just buy carries for bosses. What Ali can do is she can get a viewer to carry her the bosses you need for the Alice favorites. Just like how I'm gonna get one of you viewers to give me the June helmet trigger craft. Because I'm not gonna grind that shit. Really, Ali? Because when I got the mirror handout, you were kind of mad that your viewers didn't give you one. Would you have turned that down? I don't think you would have turned that down. You were sarcastic, sure. I used to be like that, Ali. I used to be like, don't give me handouts. I don't want your shit. This is unethical. And then I realized I don't care. Oh, what am I doing? I want to make a portal. Because you have principles. Yeah, I used to have principles. That's fair. I mean, I didn't spend that mirror to, like, make my character OP or anything. But Ali, you have to also realize it's kind of rude not to accept a gift. So if someone offers you a gift, you should take it. Let's go back, talk to Bannon, take the portal, take in and delete it. True. Yeah, I think maybe I have seen you do that before. I don't. That sounds familiar. Yeah, I do remember you freaking out. True. I would never delete something a viewer gifted me. I would appreciate them and I would appreciate their gift. Oh god, I'm bleeding. Double corrupted. Double corrupted and then sold when you get hit by corruption. And then it gets deleted. Oh, went the wrong way. I'm fucking dead. God damn it. I should make a bleed immunity flask. I've done the whole game with that one. There's a lot of bleeds in here. Alright. Okay, I added it. I'm gonna make a portal here. I don't want to die again. Holy fuck, I am. Oh no. No emotes. Yeah, I don't even see the emotes. I have some emotes. Let's see my emotes. How do you see? Do I click here? I have this many emotes. I like this one. Ali has 300 and holy crap, that's a lot. What is this? You have these work only on Christmas Day? Is that what happens? It's crazy. Ali has some really lewd emotes. Whenever I'm in her chat, she always spams the lewd ones. 99% of these I don't think are even used. This one. The only fangirl emotes. That's funny. Christmas set. How long did it take you to make that Christmas set? You can use it for one day. Oh god. How did I lose all my ES already? You outsource your emote? True. I don't even have any channel emotes. I don't have any Twitch emotes. One day, I'll have some Twitch emotes. Hey Monatsu. Why anime? Why did? Oh, I don't know, man. I didn't think I'd make a YouTube video when I chose this name. I just thought it was a cute, funny name. Do you think so? I don't know. I either get flamed for it or people say it's funny. Thank you. I agree. It's very polarizing though. I've had people come in here and take like personal offense to my name. Yeah, that's true. I think it's also pretty memorable, right? It's unique enough that, you know, people are gonna remember my channel. Meanwhile, you with the misspelt alley, I couldn't even VIP you the first time. Couldn't type the letters in correctly. How many people go to watch your stream and then they like type it in wrong and they're watching some other girl gamer? Guarantee you that happens. I'm looking for a trial in here, I think. I don't remember. Yeah. You just need to get big enough so that they'll like make it so the person with Ali spelled correctly, when they log in, it'll be like, you need to change your username because someone more important than you has to claim this. Where the hell is this? It's over here. I missed it. It's the plan. True. Have you looked at the person with the alley channel? Are they famous or are they just some random? They're some random pleb that doesn't stream? Oh, okay, that's good. You gotta get big before another of the misspelled alleys gets big and claims it first. Oh no. Yeah, first-person shooters are pretty popular, aren't they? Good luck getting bigger than first-person shooter alley. We're almost done. Oh wait, we need to do lab still. Okay, we're not quite. We have quite a bit more stuff to do. Do I need to keep leveling? I'm 2 levels under. Actually, most of my runs I would killed Kitava at a lower level than this. Although with Trickster, I don't think we want to race to Kitava anyways, so it's probably better. I have 2 skill points and I wonder if I can spell Suppression Cap with these 2. Let me check. Get to 90. Is that worth it? I don't know. Get to 90 or I can get some skill effect duration. I'll just hold on to the points. Look a bit like Rec. Dude, I love Recful. Huge Recful fan. It's a really big compliment. Yeah, true. Recful disparage. What is it? Going the wrong way. Hey, Ali, I had to do this ethically. This is SSF with Trickster. I didn't have my Deep Slam until I ran library. Fuck, I fucking hate this guy. I thought maybe with all these defensive changes, he wouldn't just smack me and kill me. No way. I struggled through 3 acts to get this. They better not nerf that in the balance patch. You know what? If they nerf Dark Arts with the 60% increased damage, I'm totally fine. But don't like completely nerf it. Let me still use Frostblink. Fuck this shit. And Leap Slam. I don't want to have to run through the campaign. Is this version worse than the Act 5 version? I don't even know. I hate the Act 5 version. This one's faster. This one's more deadly too. You should have seen me yesterday, Ali. I was just fucking running into these bosses, dying like 10 times each boss. Now you can see me die to lab. I'm gonna try and do this with no determination. We'll see if I die or not. If I die, I do have a determination my weapon swap we put on for... Put it on instead of Grace, but I just want to try it like this, honestly. Yeah, no, was it last 10? At least 10. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. About to be 14 points with no damage, just spell suppression. Oh my god. No damages. No, I have polymath. Polymath is... I don't know what it is right now. It's probably like a 24% more multiplier. Something like that. Not exactly sure. Yeah, 14 points on Trickster for, for no damage. It sounds sus, but I am dying a lot less than last time. Because I got all the good points early, that's why. Oh my god. I think it's probably this way. No. What? Was V4? Dude, I'm running out of time to make new versions. I don't know if there's gonna be a V4. I have friggin' work tomorrow. Maybe we do a V4, we'll see. I'm hoping this is good though. I mean, this feels good, does it not? We basically finished. We basically finished the game and it feels good. I don't think there's gonna be a V4. This one's the success. Watch me get a one shot by this guy's attack now. That wasn't too bad. Race to Ethereal Feast? What even is that? I don't think I take that. Is that one of the lifesteal? Oh, I don't take that. I don't know where that is. I go up here. Oh, here. Yeah, I do take that. I don't even have Ghost Shroud. It would be nice to have Ghost Shroud, but... Act 1 to 3 took 2 hours. Act 4 on 1 KTPS. What are you talking about? Oh, you're playing Ruthless last night? Wow. You got a lot of free time, Abe. Playing Ruthless for fun right before Leagues. I still have not booted up Ruthless yet. I said I would do it this league for the Challenge League, the 8 out of 8. But I didn't. I just logged off PoE completely instead. Bye. Nothing to do till patch notes? Yeah, that's fair. Because you don't want to run your build through the campaign like 10 times for your stream. That's understandable. Try number 2 with Volatile Dead. Is that what that is? That's pretty good. That's really good. Nice. True. Is that how you start your what is it called again? Doom Blast? I don't know what that's called. Impending Doom. Do Volatile Dead. This guy scares me so much. And the problem is the final phase I cannot cheese like this because he will teleport me away. Oh, and Ruthless SES. True. You know how GGG can get me to play Ruthless? Have a different cosmetic reward track for Ruthless. Not just... For Ruthless, you only get a totem. Honestly, I probably still wouldn't play Ruthless, but there would be a possibility I'd play Ruthless if there was a completely new challenge track instead of just totem. I hope this... No, it's not the right way. Oh. Oh no. Ruthless Spark Guide, man. Maybe on Inquisitor that's possible. I don't think that's even possible on another ascendancy. And even then, I don't know, because for Inquisitor, the 4th ascendancy, like the 3rd one is the one that doesn't matter. The 4th one is when it becomes really good. And you only get 3 ascendancies, so maybe it isn't even Inquisitor. I don't know what it would be. You gotta pick a ascendancy where the 3rd ascendancy is the power spike, right? I don't have the grind set to do those type of videos, Ali. Level 1 to mage. No, thank you. Just get the Flesh and Flame true. I'm so fucking scared right now. You guys don't even know. My HP is really fucking low because I'm all energy shield. If I lose energy shield, I'm almost fucking dead. Oh no. I don't even think I'm hitting him from back here. I don't even have a mark. What the fuck? No. Oh, thank God. Oh, I'm so happy I don't have to do that again. That wasn't too bad, actually. But we do have the Ghost Writhe, so... I don't even need any of these. Okay, well... There's no V4. This is... This is what you guys get with this tree. All we have to do is throw our body at Kitava and then we're done. And I don't even know if I'll have to. Maybe we won't have to die on Kitava. It's Kitava this way. Or am I going to Torch Courts? I don't even remember. Wait. Oh shit, no, I need to go to town, don't I? Chieftain Spark. That's not happening. Do a Scion version? I think a Hyro version would be interesting. But I don't know about like League Starter. Well, I mean, yes, it would be fine as League Starter, but I don't know. I'm not gonna make a Hyro. Sparky Knight Chieftain U0. True. What the fuck? Oh, I was going the right direction. If you guys get a third Spark Guide, it's not coming before the league. It's coming in the middle of the league. What the? This is the wrong way. Is it right here? I thought it was... Where the fuck am I supposed to go? No, I'm supposed to go... I'm supposed to talk to her again, aren't I? God damn it. I need to run back. Do Scion version? Well, you can do a Aura Stack or Scion. Did this not... I'm so confused. Where's Kitava's Horns, guys? I thought it was here. Am I losing my mind? Oh, it's here. Fuck me. I wasted like 5 minutes running. What's our level? We're 2 levels under. So we're a good level to get into the map, I think. Afterwards. I wonder if Ignite Spark can be a thing. That would be... That certainly would be new. Do you need a big hit to do an Ignite build? The Spark doesn't have the biggest hit. Legacy Emberwake? Yeah. I'll catch you later, Atlee. I'm gonna go make food too after we kill this guy. I'm pretty happy we got through the campaign and we didn't have to do any weird shit like with determination. Well, I probably will mention that as an option. Because, I don't know. Zaro feels really comfy on... Actually, does it feel that much more comfortable on Inquisitor? It's still pretty hard on Inquisitor. Zaro is just difficult. Spell suppression was definitely worth the 14 points though. That was a lifesaver. In order to do the spell suppression, we don't have any spark duration. I had spark duration yesterday. We also don't have any projectile speed. And that saved a lot of points. Because I don't know if you have noticed, but I'm basically playing this skill through the campaign like it's a melee skill. I stand right in front of the enemies, drop the Orb of Storms, and I'm just like basically hitting them in the face with my fists, and the sparks hitting them. So it doesn't matter too much if there's no projectile speed, because the projectiles don't have to travel very far to hit the guy. And I think this is definitely the way to play both versions of Svar, like Inquisitor or Trickster. Just start out like this. And obviously, after we have this baseline, we will want to scale the speed, obviously. Another reason why it's okay to do it like this is our first weapons are probably going to be singularities, and they only work at close range anyways. So when we hit maps, this sort of playstyle is going to synergize really well with the very budget gear set. It's going to be a lot of damage compared to like a rare scepter as an alternative. I'm very happy with this run. Let's wrap this up. And at this point, if this was a league start, I probably would have a bunch of contract, because I would be doing the whole strat where you go to the Rogue Harbor, grab the demolition, I believe is what ZeeBoub said. Grab the demolition contracts. And we would go in there. Oh shit, I need to give Ruler of Highgate. What act is that? Here, we need to give the feather to someone. And I would just farm up to get the obviously the singularities, the Ghost Writhe, and the the ring, the unique ring. Yep. That's the run. Pretty